Hello, Shoggoth Unknown here. Already getting into it. Not even 2 minutes of a starting stone screen today. But hello, welcome back. What is this, the 3rd of April? This relies on content no longer present. We'll talk about that. Today's the 3rd of April, local time 12:24. Literally changed as I was speaking. Is it gonna happen? Yeah! Okay, we got stuff to talk about. So let's talk about it. Why is this happening? Okay, and we up in here. All right, so why is this happening? So there's some things that happened. So yesterday after stream, I'm not gonna go into the concepts. People who know modding for this game will know what I'm talking about. But there's a program called Loot, which can determine your load order for mods. I've been using that every time I change my mods around. I run it through Loot to sort them. Loot will also tell you this mod has ITM edits and should be cleaned, or this mod does this or that. So I hadn't actually done that yet. So there's two things I did. I added a couple of mods that shouldn't really show up too much. They're more things that do stuff in the back end. So I went in and I sorted. Then I got a list of all the mods that wanted to be cleaned according to Loot, that needed to be cleaned. And I ran each one through the TES4 edit, quick repair, whatever, quick cleaner thing. And then I went and built a new bashed patch, which I really hadn't been using correctly for a long time, and that may have been causing problems. When I booted the game up the first time, just to see if it would still run, this happened. So what happened at the end of last stream, I was trying to get the horse armor quest cleared out of my quest log, and the lady was just super broken. Like she's like, you need a legally owned horse, or it's like, you know, you don't have a horse. It's like, okay, fine, I'll get one. I went and bought a horse, and then I'd ride it into the stables, and I'd, you know, talk to her, and the game would just be like, you need ride a legally owned horse into the stables, and then it'll work. But she had like a piece of dialogue where her mouth would move. There was no audio, and the caption was just an empty little box. So like something was clearly broken. When I loaded the game up, this happened. Although I had no horse, Snuck Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. So we now have maybe 2 horses? I don't know. But that quest finished itself, which is bizarre. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it anymore. Something else I wanted to do, and I was actually going to have to talk to 2 people, but I may be able to get away with just talking to 1.
Do you have business with me?
Let's see. No, we have to be told how to get to him, don't we? So, there's somebody in the Elven Gardens district that can do something for me. There we are. Let's go to Elven Gardens. I have no idea how my stability is going to be, but if we're going to keep crashing or not, but hopefully even just like fixing up the bashed patch and using it more correctly now, because I think I was doing it, made some mistakes when I tried to set that up the first time. We're looking for Mandil in Othrelos' house. Okay. So I think maybe I did some wonky stuff the first time I tried to set that up.
What do you need,
and we'll see if things got better or get better today. Othrelos sounds familiar. Is that where we met to do some, yeah, what's her name? Methrodel or something? And there was a bunch of stuff going on with the Imperial, with Hieronymus Lex going after not just the Grey Fox, but Armand Christophe and everything. Didn't we meet here? Maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. We were definitely meeting at someone's place. Oh yeah, that's where we bought the... That's where we got the repair training that one time.
How can I assist you, champion? Speak.
This door's in the middle, might be it. I got a bit of a headache again. My eye is hurting. I don't know what's up. Like, my eye is sore. Not just hurting, but it's actually sore. Woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, whoa, what's going on? Othrellos? No? Oh! How did I miss that before? Maybe I...
What do you need, champion?
Nothing much, guard. Alrighty. Let's break in there. I'm gonna take care of this because it's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Be nice to get it over with. Although I've been making a mistake when I talk about it, so we'll clear that up as well. And we'll wait an hour gaps. I don't think they're actually home. I think it's showing that because I picked the lock and it's still unlocked. Yeah, when I blink, or especially if I blink hard, which I sometimes do because of my contacts, to like, I don't know, they feel weird and I just like do a hard blink like that. That hurts, like my eye, my right eye is sore. It's bizarre.
I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security. Just a hobby, of course.
Sure. First thing though, I'm gonna need to drop skeleton key.
You've got a lot to learn.
Wait, what? Training.
Only one has a better mastery of locks than I. You need to speak to Jabana. You can find him imprisoned at the Imperial Legion headquarters.
I mean, he's kind of walking around. He looked pretty free to me.
Only one. Shadow hiding.
I heard the skeleton key fall, but I don't see it. So I'm curious why you can't train me. My security should not be that high, should it? Where is my skeleton key? Skeleton band added. Skeleton band was equipped on the plate. What the fuck is that? What? Weakness to... What? Drop the band in the... What? Hold on. What garbage mod did that? Hold on. Skeleton band. No way. Lame did that? Has it been doing it the whole time? I'm gonna have to edit the mod. I'm gonna get rid of that. The birthstones do some stuff though. Yeah, I am gonna get rid of that. I hate things like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream, but I'm gonna find a way to get rid of that skeleton band. Gross. I don't know why my security's 86 though. It shouldn't be that high. It should have dropped down by, I've been saying 50, but I think actually 40 points.
Do you have business?
I do. Whoops.
How very arrogant of you to think that I would aid you out of the kindness of my heart. Since you are here, and since you want something, you are useful to me. Travel to Brotherhood and speak with Scriva. She should have a message for me.
I know that name. Still gonna save as much as I always have. Gotta get a baseline, gotta get a feel for if things are behaving better. Yeah, I'm gonna be editing out that skeleton band somehow.
You wear the shadows well, fellow. What? Jabana was informed already. The delays are not my fault. Here, take this to him. It is not my fault. The job will be finished. I swear it.
Handwritten note.
Shadow.
Okay, I gotta read it. Three prowlers sent to elsewhere. The item should be acquired within the week. Please have patience. That's gotta be it.
Have you returned with a message from Scriva? Ah, yes. Thank you. I see nothing has changed. How disappointing. Nevertheless, you have done your part. Now, if you wish to learn from me, I have much I can teach you. Let's see if we can't... Knowledge.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the skeleton key. Should drop me down to like 48. Or, 58.
Well met. Good that you want to get better. There's much knowledge. You've got... I can show... Pay attention. I'm willing to pay attention. You've got a lot to...
I feel like I need to look through all the things the mod changed. Figure out what I don't want. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you a master of security. When you pick locks, no tumblers will fall when you break a pick. Yeah, I don't care. Just want to be better at it. How have I never noticed that before? Weird. I feel like that wasn't happening before. Wait a minute. Did... I might know why. Let's go to Anvil. Let's check my sigil stones. Maybe a mod that I disabled got turned back on. If it's the one that it might be, that I'm afraid of, then it changes way too many things. It seems to be part of the lame mod, though. Whoa, it's bright in here. Is that still glitchy? It looks glitchy, but that's the water. think it was ever actually glitchy. There they are. No, these are all correct. This is a chameleon one. Did it get broken? No, there it is. I feel like this has happened before, where I changed like load orders and then the brightness in here was different. It seems like it got better. Because it was really dark. Like, the thing is, I want things to be realistically dark, and I have a mod that's supposed to do that. But that place seemed too dark, and it might have been bad load ordering. I don't know. Let's check the guild. But at the same time, it almost feels like this is unnatural lighting. I'm just gonna deal with whatever it gets. I don't know. Okay. So that's that. Says we have max security now, which is cool. Oh, I thought mysticism was 71. I was like, what is happening? Ugh. My head is killing me. That's what's happening. I thought it said a drummer. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Oh, you know what I should do is actually drop some stuff off in the, I try to hit so many hotkeys to get out of the menu. Ooh. Can't tell if the water's supposed to be that color or not. Maybe there is weirdness. I don't know. No, it does weird colors sometimes. I'm gonna assume it's fine for the moment. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff I can drop off. What amulet am I wearing? 26 points versus 17, okay. Fortify athletics. Don't need that. So I'm gonna keep my other greaves on. Not gonna use that anymore. Two mundane rings. Are you gonna let me put this up? See, that's an interesting item. I don't like that it drains stuff. Okay, so this is 35% chameleon plus some speed. This is only 20% chameleon, so why would I ever, you know. See, now we're getting back down in the carry weight a little bit. Staff of Worms is cool, but I actually have a spell that does that. You just Staff of Paralysis. Keep that for fun. I've used it once now. Now here, this is one of those where it would benefit me to really clean out all my ingredients. I've got so many. I could probably lose a lot of weight if I spent some time doing that. one of those things where nothing weighs a lot, but when you carry around hundreds of ingredients, it very quickly adds up. See, I don't need the rice. I need the potatoes. Also, I was highly incorrect on Nern roots only being 100. And there's like 300 or something in the game, so it's not too bad to actually be able to find 100 of them. I'm gonna have to take care of this bot that popped up in the chat here in a second. Put that lettuce up. Looking for ones that weigh like 0.2 or something like that, because they'll add up quicker. I find it weird the ectoplasm has weight like that. I keep corn on me because for some reason I always use corn to make fatigue potions. Alright, we're doing a lot better now. All of these add up. Deed to Benerus Manor, Frost Crag. They don't add up a lot, but they do add up. Nightfall we haven't read. That was a book we got last time for a quest. Couple copies of that. We've read that. Disaster at Ionith we've read. Every pound helps, right? Oh, I can't collapse the... Wait. What? Oh, I want to collapse the keys. Let's see. We have some Welkin Stones. We do have a Transcendent Sigil. I think I want to sell off some of those things. We just have the filled Colossal Black Soul Gem still. Dwarven Cylinder is a quest item, and I don't remember what it's for. I feel like I just picked it up or stole it somewhere. I don't feel like I was actually given it for a quest. You demoralize. Spent like 20 minutes doing this, basically. I don't need these summon scrolls anymore. The Amelia one's alright, we'll keep it. Who's Bothiel? We spoke to Bothiel yesterday. It's one of the quests that I did yesterday. Shit. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here, man. Irana's notes. I'm trying to remember who Irana is. That name's also vaguely familiar. Okay, let me do this real quick. Sorry, Corkin, but that's a bot message. So you're out. Bothiel, Mages Guild. Shipment of Dwarven artifacts from Morrowind, destined for the Arcane University, was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifacts for profit, they have stolen items essential to repair the Imperial... Oh, right, the orrery. We did not get this note yesterday. Oh, we have a cylinder. That's why, okay. What was the other thing I was going to look at? There's something I was going to look at. Okay, we can put that up. Put Cure Disease up. I swear there's one that's bothering me. Right, we need to figure out about that diary one day. Something in here? No? Oh, Irana's notes. Oh, that's the lady who gave us Finger of the Mountain. I guess I can't put that up yet. Alright, it helps us out a good bit on inventory management. The only other thing I could really do at this point is... I could put a few more of these things up. Actually, we're getting a lot of weight from these potions of sorcery. It's one to keep in mind. Do I have venison? Not right now. Tap roots, a sweet cake. I wonder if we can get down to 300. I mean, I know I can, but how easy will it be to get down to 300 carry weight right now? Keep the Nirn root for obvious reasons. It'll be easier to keep track of. Like, I could pretty... That's ridiculous. 14 pounds of those. Those actually don't do anything. Restore agility is fine, but restore health is way down the list. Yeah, we're pretty much at 300 now. Beautiful. Put the fire salts up. I don't really need them. Fennel. What if it was a fennec? Fennec fox. Love those fucking things. Oh, there we go. 73 carrots. Yeah, let's just put those right up. Oh, we're down to 290 pounds. I love it. Put the wheat up. Put those up. It's what it feels like to clean your inbox, to clean your emails out. Aloe vera only does restore fatigue with a single ingredient. That sucks. So we'll put those up. We have ambrosia and we could get Daedra hearts. Maybe. Carambolette cap. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it on that and say we're good in terms of that portion of inventory management. We're going to save in case I do crash. What time is it? It is good. It's morning. Let's head over to the fence here, the smith, and sell off. I noticed I had like a couple sapphires or something like that. Let's sell those to the fence. I think we're a lot faster all of a sudden because I'm less encumbered.
How are you? I see you work with the... You always bring in good business.
I like how you made that comment. That's nice.
Sure,
It's like
why
he
not?
actually is acknowledging
Sure,
that
why
I, you know, do things for him. And I was thinking about, let's get rid of these crappier soul gems.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? You drive a hard...
I don't really recharge my stuff, so it's fine.
Sure, why not? Sure, why
Keep the
not?
black soul
I might
gem.
even
We
be
could
able
put
to
people
ransom
in it.
back to the original owner. That's a good deal.
Yeah, not that messenger's diary. That seems too exciting.
What you...
You know what? I keep telling myself every stream, I'm gonna put my in-ear monitors in so I could hear the music and stuff better. And I just keep forgetting to do it. Oh well. So the next quest I was gonna do... So I wasn't 100% sure, I don't think. We can go check out the noises in Leowin. That seems easy. Let's handle a couple quests here, and then we'll get started on the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, we did crash. We still crashed. That's unfortunate. Man, I'm tempted to... Magic Bonus ESP is the module. Where is it at? That's going to be a pain to look through right now. I know black screen's exciting. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of these that may be responsible for that. I'm not going to look for it right now then. I kind of want to get rid of that skeleton band that comes along with the skeleton key. Uh-oh. Crashed on launch. That happens occasionally, but... Go. Okay. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing in general, where a mod is like, we're going to balance things by making it worse. Like, here's a really good artifact that you get from a Daedra quest. What is going on out here? Oh, changing of the guards? Is it right at... Yeah. Here's a really good Daedric artifact you get. We're gonna make it worse because... arbitrary reasons. I think if you're gonna make a mod that does things like that, you should separate that module from the rest. So people can say, I don't want my things to get worse. I only want things to get better. That's why I'm getting mods. This is the place. And it's not the worst punishment. Like, it's Skeleton Band is not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's a little bit of weakness to weapons and magic. The resist disease is nice, actually. I can't lie about that. What I did read is that one of the things that... Oh.
Please, help me.
A bunch of scamps. One of the things I did just read is that if you go to the mage sign, you get like an extra 150 magicka or something with that mod.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
I can help.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
Tell me about it.
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin. and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
So where do I fit in?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was
But you
able to
trust
get a
me as
message
well.
to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
Okay.
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly,
I was
noisy,
about to mention
and
that.
wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them.
If they're smelly.
I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice.
Okay, so...
Alvis is a practiced researcher.
Is it Alves or Alvis or Alvies? I feel like she said... What? Why is your door locked? Don't you... What? Oh, that's not your... That's why. Well, I guess we're committed now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I feel like she said 3 different pronunciations. She's definitely said 2. She said Alves and Alvies. No, I went into the pantry. It's okay. Shit, I was gonna say something else too. I'll get back in the swing soon. Don't worry. It's that weird headache. Took medicine before Strim.
Hi there.
Poor Rosantia. She's been trapped
the
in
smell.
the house for days.
I think this is the quest that we heard about, saying like so-and-so's house had a horrible smell coming from it. And I thought, oh, their dad or something like that, you know, there's a murder and it's like a rotting body, but I think this is the quest. It's like, no, it turns out it's scamps and they stink.
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in, well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosantia's new guests,
I'll make sure this guy right here doesn't
I could get kicked out of the
hear.
guild.
Okay, what do you sell?
Interest you in some of my wares?
Any really good stuff? Dispel other. Anti-magic wave, that's cool. Oh, you suck at mercantile. So.
No deal.
Okay, apparently you don't suck as much as I thought. Okay, we saw the scry stuff. I don't know what it actually does, but we have it now.
Tell your friends about me.
Alrighty, so what about the Daedric staff? Actually, what else do you
I offer the
sell?
finest goods and lowest prices in
An
all
expert
cities.
alembic. That's cool.
Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosantia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place.
So let me
Darkfire
accept
Cave.
it and then take it there so I can get rid of it?
Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind.
Your quest journal has been updated.
I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the
Gross.
creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
Okay, tell me more about her.
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say.
Little problem, that's what I call my penis.
The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. Dagale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowin, east of the lower Nibbin.
Yeah, I
Send Rosentia my
had a lot of fun finding
if there's anything
finding that before, didn't I? Get the skeleton key. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking I gotta teleport.
Can you spare a coin?
So let's get back to her place. I guess the idea is I get to take the staff and then bring it to that cave and drop it off.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
Very well, I accept.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful.
What if it just
I don't wish
drains your
death
speed a
on my
bit?
hands as well.
Let's see. 20 points? That ain't bad.
Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
They're adorable. What if people freak out? I thought the name sounded vaguely familiar. It's because we've been there. We had to go to Tidewater Cave, I think, for the, yeah, see, we're not really any more stable than I was before. That sucks. We had to go to Tidewater Cave for the Nocturnal Quest. I was really hoping cleaning all the mods and stuff up like I did was going to help. It doesn't seem to have. So it's like there could be some conflict between different mods that I'm not aware of. Loot is still warning me about a couple of things that don't seem to be that big of a deal, maybe? I don't know. It definitely mentioned a couple things on like 2 mods that the quick cleaning wasn't able to take care of. So maybe there's still an issue there. But, I mean, load order, bashed patch, I don't know, like, I don't know what else to do. I've read that the all natural, so the immersive interiors, which lets me see outside of the buildings when I'm inside, that depends on all natural, which like changes the weather and everything. Makes the weather patterns better, I guess. Immersive Interiors needs that. But I think I saw somewhere that all natural can have some problems. So I have no idea. Is this going to be a proper Daedric shrine like the ones in Morrowind? It'd be kind of cool. We saw one of those before. I don't remember where. It was some... Was it Mage's Guild? No. I feel like this was a long time ago now. Is there another route up here? Where'd they run off to? I'm curious, because if they're gonna come, like, ambush me. See, I feel like... Oh! Yeah. They're gonna come this way, aren't they? Yeah, I don't quite remember what the quest was, but somebody was like, there's a Daedric shrine in here, take me to it. And it was like a Morrowind-style shrine. You go through the cave, and then there's like a big-ass statue and stuff. I think I've been paralyzed. I thought leveling up security a bit was going to make me better at lockpicking, but I still fail a lot. Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on, Jammadid? Appreciate you stopping in. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope things are going all right with you. Oh wait, you're dead, yeah. Yeah, new jobs and stuff over here, and I've been going kind of ham on my streams. Okay, apparently we got another spider, Daedra. Got you a job. Okay, yeah. Because I basically, I have more free time now with my job on most days, but you know, it's like getting used to the new schedule, and then it's still one of those things where when I'm streaming, I don't give myself a lot of free time outside of that. I've arrived at the shrine to Sheogorath. I should find the altar and place the staff near it. Poke. I'm no longer feeling the urge to possess the staff of the Everscamp. I like to lurk when I can on streams, but I'm so often doing things that don't really work too well with that, like streaming myself. Or, you know, it's like if I'm recording something or whatever, I don't want, like, a stream playing. I've placed the staff near the altar at the shrine of Sheogorath. The scamps seem pleased with their new home, and best of all, have stopped following me. I should return to Rosentia with the news. Just drop it on the floor. No, I want to put it up here. Well, this man wants to say hi. Alright, let's repair up. Alright, little scamps, it's been good knowing you. Yeah, I like to have something playing. Usually, if I'm writing some code or something, I like to have a video of some kind, like a YouTube video or a stream or something up. I often gravitate a little bit more towards YouTube videos because inevitably when I'm focused on doing something, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, what did I just miss? And I have to go rewind it like 8 times because I'm too focused. So I do a little bit more of that, but I like to have stuff going in the background, and that's when I get my best lurking in. It's like, today's gonna be a stream day. Let me get some lurk, you know, let me get a lurk in while I'm writing some code or something. Or just like practicing guitar or whatever. By the way, who's mad at me? It sounded like they were still mad at me, but they gave up now. How is your job treating you? Pretty good? By the way, I save compulsively because this game crashes compulsively. So, typically when going through doors, so I will save almost every time I go through a door unless it's a really quick walk. So like, this is not a bad walk, but I'm actually going to save again because it's quicker to load the city than it is to load outside of the city. Gotta be smart about it.
I don't see any scamps or the staff. As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine.
Ew, it's got sex juice on it.
He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge.
Okay, that's a good name.
I think you'll like it.
That's a really good name.
Fair.
I'm probably not going to use it, but we'll see. Fortified Block and Blade, yeah, it's not that good. I'll take it though.
Find your way home safely each night.
Alright, another quest done. I like it. What are we going to do next? We can take care of a necromancer in Makros Cavern. That sounds easy, right? Oh, that's super easy. That's gonna be super easy to do. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of just general practice and the occasional writing. I had some ideas. Oh yeah, we crashed. I had some ideas that I've been just kind of slowly working on because it was one of those cathartic things where, you know, I had stuff go down and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna write music. You know, let's kind of get that out, right? I gotta wait for the stream to pick up the game. There we go. And I just did some goofy stuff like, you know, it's hardly the first, you know, hardly even like the 80th time someone's done this, but I was looking at a video from, I can't remember the channel name right now on YouTube, and he did a Morse code thing, and I was like, yeah, why haven't I ever done that? I've actually had an idea for a Morse code based song for like 10 years and I've never done it. Well, actually, Morse code, I had an idea for a binary song. I was going to do something in binary. It was going to be like a technical death metal song called Binary Death or something like that. That was the idea that I originally had. Oh, the peach. I wish the emote wall would have the animations. That would be nice. Okay. See, we save again now. I saved so much that the save menu, when I go in to hit save or load, was actually really slow and starting to, you know, take like a couple seconds to open up, and I didn't like that. So I wrote a program to go watch my save folder in the background and back them up, so it would keep my save folder clean. Because this game crashes like every few minutes. You got some chores to do? Hey, no, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you stopping in and chatting and stuff, though. Well, okay, so what happens, though? The reason he ran... I think the Adoring Fan might have got chased all the way outside, but he followed me in. I'm in sneak mode, so they don't see me. But the Adoring Fan, they were like, ooh, we got a guy to fight. And they just chased him. And the Adoring Fan, if he dies, he get... Oh, what the hell? Why am I crashing so much? Anyway, it's weird. Sometimes I'll go like a half hour without crashing. Sometimes it'll be, you know, every 5 minutes. And apparently I can't get to the title screen right now. Come on. Okay, yeah, some weird stuff has happened since yesterday. And although in a lot of ways it made it, hopefully made things better, it fixed some glitches I was having, but man, this, oof. Just gonna go to a completely unmodded playthrough. No! Come back, Necromancer. Alright. Summon Dremora Tome. Probably don't need that, but let's take it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of explain what's happening behind the scenes in terms of the performance issues. As I just mentioned, some new things have happened since yesterday. So after stream yesterday, I spent some time, as I already talked about this at the start of this stream, just to reiterate and just to kind of branch into the topic. I spent that time cleaning up my mods. I added a couple things. So the things I added 3 things. I added one that's supposed to change the level scaling of enemies and give them a cap. And the reason for that is at some point all my attributes are maxed out. I can't level up anymore. But enemies will keep scaling and gaining more and more and more health and attributes and stuff without a limit. So it's supposed to give them a hard cap. So they'll stop scaling at some point. And I got that for the base game and the DLC stuff. So that's 2 of the mods. And the other one that I got is... I don't remember the full name, but it's like an infamy fix for Knights of the Nine, which we haven't touched yet, but basically there's a point in Knights of the Nine that completely resets your infamy down to 0. And what that means is, if we look at my infamy, whoops, it's in this menu. So you have fame and you have infamy. I have 150 fame, I only have 32 infamy. Some things are tied to that infamy value. And, you know, when you do things like the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, you get infamy for quests because you're doing bad things, right? You're stealing, you're killing, or whatever. So you're getting infamy. Knights of the Nine, again, completely resets your infamy down to 0 at a point. And that can actually break some things. There are some things for, like really evil characters that you have to have more infamy than fame. And I actually had that early on in this character, where I had more infamy than I had fame, and I wasn't able to use the shrines because the gods were like, repent your sins, you wicked one, or whatever they say, right? So I wasn't able to use shrines because I had more infamy than I had fame. And that Knights of the Nine, resetting it can kind of break some things, especially if you are running an evil character. By resetting it to 0, it can make it hard to get your infamy back up to where it really needs to be, or where you want it to be. So I got that mod. That's it. 3 mods. That's it. I went through, I did the load order, and okay, here's where I want to go. You know, I went through, I did the load order stuff, and I did the bashed patch, all that, and then I did LOD gen, right, to get the level of detail for, you know, all the faraway objects and fun stuff like that. So I had tested it before doing LOD gen, and the game loaded and everything. Did LOD gen, and it just wouldn't even get to the title screen. That has never happened before. except with very rare exception when starting the game, and usually only while streaming, which may be related, but it would only be while streaming. And if I would leave it on the like opening screen too long, where it's showing like the Bethesda logo and all that. So I thought, okay, fine. Oh, I'll try it again. It crashes again. So we got a problem. I do LOD gen once again to generate it again, and the game launches. So I'm thinking, oh, we fixed it. Cool. Not a problem anymore. So now what's been happening today is multiple times. What is going on here? Multiple times now today, when I've been crashing, I've had to try to get to the title screen. Like, I'll start the game up, I hit escape to get to the title screen to skip the Bethesda logo, and it crashes. Just straight to desktop, no title screen. That has not been a thing until now. So something about what I did to try to clean things up has caused new issues. And it's getting to that point where it's like, I don't really know what to mess with or what to change to try to fix that at this point. So I never know how much of it is like, well, I just need to deal with this because it's Oblivion, or how much of it is like, this is actually something I can reasonably fix. So it's kind of in a weird state. It's kind of frustrating. I've slain Raylan the Gravefinder. I should return to Malene at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Crashes, getting back into the game has actually become more difficult than it was before now, which is just great. Look at that cute little statue. I like it. It took fall damage? What? I think this is the way out. Yep. All right. So yeah, I don't want to try to stress too much about it right now. I'm just going to tough it out like I have been doing. It's really hard to test these things between streams because I ran around, I went into a city and went in like every single door because crashes like to happen on doors. And like it worked, but you know, I only gave it like 10 minutes or so. And it's so inconsistent, it's very hard to pin down like whether changes I make are working or not. Like we just crashed again. Nope. Crashed on the way to the title screen. Yeah, see, that's new. Alright, continue. Yes. And unfortunately, that does make it a little more frustrating and a little more downtime between some of the crashes now. But until I can mess with that again, I don't know what to do.
Oh, there's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spell.
I could use some good. I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Yes.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing.
I remember her now.
I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
That's it? I expected some titties or something, damn. Ayleswell.
A small settlement to the west of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace. Thank you
I've
for
been
saving.
Okay, so, no, she's the one... I think it was for heavy armor training. There was that old dude here, and he, like, had a thing for her. And he had us bring her, like, some silverware or something. Ailswell, we could actually go ahead and do that quest as well. It's one of the first ones I got. Paranoia? No. Because Go Fish is the one... Yeah. You know what? Let's do this as well. Yeah. Is that called the Wayrest Inn? Oh, Whodunit. Okay. I was like, Wayrest is a place. Like a province. Or like a kingdom or whatever. And it's not to say they can't name it after that. So the reason I was never finding the slaughterfish I needed is because I was in the wrong part of the water. I thought it was just any slaughterfish scales. Alright, we got one. Oh, these are some beefy slaughterfish. What? Oh man, it's getting pretty bad today. Damn, I really... I hope, see... Oh, I crashed on the Bethesda. Yeah, it's just getting worse. I really hope that something about the bashed patch or the... Dude, I've crashed 3 times now on the Bethesda logo. It's ridiculous. Now I've made it to the loadings. I really hope something about the auto cleaning didn't actually create problems. I was thinking, everyone seems to say, you know, you look online and it's just like, yeah, auto cleaning is fine, just do that. I don't know. What I did though is I made sure to note which ones were, which ones I was cleaning like that so that I could revert them basically. I could go replace the ESP files back to what they used to be. If they... Maybe I need to. I don't know. That stutter, I was like, don't... Actually, there's one more thing I can try that has nothing to do with those. I got another, I got an Oblivion stutter remover, I. There were some that were supposed to try to increase stability and all that. I forgot there were 2 of them that I got that were made for like 4+ core systems. So, I can try... Oh, that was terrible. I could try switching to the other one. They say if you try the first one and it doesn't seem to work or you experience problems, try the other one. So I'll give the other one a try next time I crash. So I just have to like wait 3 days to respawn the slaughterfish now? Do you really want me to get 12? Okay, we just crashed again. That's ridiculous. Okay, yeah. Let me switch the stutter remover to the other quad core option. And let's see, maybe that has some benefits. Yeah, maybe the issues I'm having are not mod related right now. Except I just crashed on the Bethesda logo again. And again, twice. Oh my god, I'm frozen on it. Okay. This is stupid. Things were not this bad when I tested it last night. We got to the Oblivion loading and then it crashed this time. I might have to take a break and troubleshoot or something. Because this is unplayable, basically. This is the worst it's been. This is the worst it's been. Yeah, I can't even get to the title screen now. Okay, I'm gonna try a different thing. Because I forgot about the stutter removers until just now. I'm gonna get rid of that other stutter remover I added. We're back to the just original one that I've been running all along. Oh, it picked up the game on its own. Cool. We're back to the original stutter remover. None of the new ones I downloaded yesterday. I didn't really consider that a mod because all it is an INI file that's being plopped over the stutter remover I've been using. But that is another change I made. What I was about to say is I only saw those, what, like 3 slaughterfish. Is that another one? Yeah, so I can't tell if they're respawning or not. It feels like they are rapidly respawning. If they are, I'll hunt them. I was about to just console add them to myself. But if they are rapidly respawning, I'll actually hunt them the way the game wants me to. Every time it stutters, I'm like, oh no. That's been a consistent thing, like, the game likes to do those stutters, and every single time, every single session, I'm like, oh no, a crash. Cause yeah, I was about to say, sometimes it'll be a really bad stutter like that. I like how the detect life reflects. I noticed that yesterday when I was testing. Yeah, it seems like this isn't too bad then. I was like, there's no way they want me to wait days between, like, killing 3 slaughterfish, right? Yeah, it looks like this isn't too bad then. Special spawning rules here. Because I was totally prepared to give myself, just console add the scales. We need 12. How many do I have? Gotta have at least like 6, right? I have 7. That's not bad. Yeah, the next thing I was gonna do is take care of the invisible stuff, Ailswell. Hopefully if we can have some semblance of stability, I'll be able to get a good session in. I was legit thinking about either ending, like if it was going to be that unstable, if it's going to continue to be as unstable as it has been. Oh! What the fuck? Hold on. Is he going to drown himself? No. Since when does he swim? He's been standing on the shore this whole time, now he decides it's worth swimming. Anyway, yeah, if it continues to be as unstable, I was gonna say I'm either ending stream for a bit, and I'll try to fix it and then come back, or literally put some music on, go to BRB, and just try to fix it for like 20-30 minutes or something. Because I didn't know what else to do. We'll see if it gets back to some semblance of... If I could consistently play for more than 2 minutes, then I'll deal with it. Okay, I'm really thinking about those console commands now. Because the other option is to, like, go away and sleep for a few days. Is this a... Oh, I thought that was a crash. This is a room air slaughterfish. Does that put me up to, like, 9? We just got an autosave, that's nice. Yeah, that puts me up to 9. I'm starting to wonder if the corpses are becoming a problem, if there's too many corpses here for them to reliably spawn. We'll look up here, though. There might be... This might still be considered part of the same lake. Or not. Yeah, if I don't see any this time, I'm just gonna console add a couple more scales. The alternative is go somewhere, you know, go to Leowind, wherever. Somewhere that's not in this immediate location so that the bodies can be cleaned up. And wait for 3 days and come back. Just like when we were farming the bandits earlier on in this playthrough. Go somewhere other than Vilverin and then let the people at Vilverin respawn. Alright. Let's get up here, let's drop one of the scales. Let's figure out how many I need. So I need 3 more. What? Oh, I can't remove quest items. Well, damn. Ain't that about a bitch. Alright, let's go in the Whodunit Inn, and let's just try waiting for 3 days. It's probably... Since we're not on the outside, that's probably good enough for it to clean up the corpses. Oh, and I'll add one more thing about the stability and the mods and stuff on the game. When I was doing a little bit of research, if you want to call it that, last night, trying to see, are there any known problematic mods? Some of the forum posts, like Reddit posts and stuff that I found, one of them, this is where I learned that the all-natural weather mod, or weather all-natural, could be a problem. This is where I learned about that. They also mentioned on there that stutter remover can be an issue, but stutter remover also can fix issues. So I think the way they worded it is it really depends on your configuration and your setup. So that's why I'm wondering if maybe stutter remover all along has been causing more problems than I realize. Maybe I need to be tweaking it, and maybe those other INIs that I was running were causing a lot of issues. Because I'm back to the default one I've been using for like the entire playthrough. Is that still a corpse right there? It looks like it. That sucks. Oh, I was like, wait, what do we have here? Are they fixed spawns? Or what? I thought the guy said he needed 10, not 12. And I had collected 10 regular slaughterfish scales. Oh, I see a Nern root. We're definitely gonna get that. Lake Rumere north. They say north in the quest log. Yeah, I was also gonna console add Nirn roots at some point. I was thinking about doing that. I don't know anymore if I really want to, now that I know there's a lot more than I thought. But I was thinking, oh, if I'm gonna get 100 and there's only 100 in the game, that's gonna be exceedingly difficult without looking up locations. But we'll see if I can stumble across, so I say 100, it's 100 total because you need 10, 20, so that's a total of 30, and then another 30, so that's 60, and then you need 40 for the last stage. And how many do I have? I have 7. I do need a lot more. We'll see if I can get those 33 legitimately, or if I just console add them. I mean, I could always look up the locations as well. I think the best bet, if I want to just try to go farm them... Yeah, let's see if this is another Rumere. It is. Game lied. I think the best bet, if I want to, like, try to legitimately farm them, is going to be follow the shore. Pick a river, pick a lake, whatever, follow the shore. Why did the game say north of... I mean, maybe they move around, right? A lot of things in this game can do that. Those big stutters really freak me out. That should be all of them, right? Does that not put me up to 12? It does. And you say... to acquire 12. Okay, good. Why is the game not saying, like, I have acquired... There it is, yeah. I should bring them to Aelwyn Marrowwald at the Way Settlement as soon as I can. This is like one of the first things we did in the game was get this quest, and then crash. Okay. That's like one of the first things we did in the game before I even made it up to, Bruma right at the beginning. Interesting, it's picking up the game, but it's not picking up the audio automatically, so I still have to press my button for that. That's actually by design, though. I have it set to pick up audio and video from a hotkey, but it's remembering the window for the video, at least. I decided that was the better way, rather than having it automatically detect. If I'm switching between games or whatever, I can just be like, pick this thing up. Here's a hotkey. Yeah, this man, like, at the beginning of the game was like, I just need a few more slaughterfish and I can retire. But I'll never get those last few, will I? And then we spent, like, an entire year doing other things. Dude, why am I falling? There we go.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement.
You probably could have got them in the time it's taken me.
By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that it would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Right, what do we got? Jewel of the Rumere. Where is it at? Water breathing and athletics. It's okay. Good to have in a pinch if you find yourself in the water. So we want to go to Caractacus, right? That's where we want to go. We can go to Ayleswell, which is a safe, fast travel, where I know I'm not going to get attacked when I load. And then we'll walk to Caractica. So I'll go ahead and mark the quest as active, though. We'll get the fun little quest marker. Is it called All's Well and All's Well? What's it called? No, 0 visibility. It should be called All's Well and All's Well. Missed opportunity, Bethesda. I actually really thought that was the name. Like, I could swear that was the name. Someone at the top there. What is that? Mud crab? A rat. Oh no, a rat! Where my 3D movie maker stands at. Go after that person up here? Because I can totally do that. Oh, you're invisible.
I don't want whatever you're selling.
Enkotar, are you innocent in this? You got turned as well?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Tell him about Elswell.
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it. Oh no, tell me more.
Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The
Looks like he's wearing a hood.
Are scaring the sheep, or a plague of
See it right there?
rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls
Staff.
of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet.
What a nerd.
I know you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah. Here.
Hands me a
Stand
scroll.
in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Invisibility spell.
I am sorry about that.
Okay. Reverse.
Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research.
Resist magic.
Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
What did he give me?
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about.
Enkotar's Ring of Protection. Got it. Let's see what it does. Doesn't do anything, so it's a scripted event. Do I have to talk to somebody, or do I just go cast it? That's what I'm not sure about. Do I have to talk to them and then, like, we gather everyone in a circle? Or does it just scripted work? It seems to just want me to stand here. We'll do it. We can always load if something goes wrong. Let's put the ring on. It got rid of my mind and body ring. And then... what was it called? Reverse invisibility? Yeah. Ankatar's reverse invisibility on self. I've used the scroll Ankatar gave me, and the people of Ailswell are once again visible. Duram Sarethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. And then they're all naked because they were like, hey, we're invisible, we don't gotta wear clothes. Being naked rules. All of a sudden, dicks everywhere. Like Second Life for the metaverse.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
Rude.
Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ailswell Inn anytime. Free of charge.
Cool. Ankatar.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, because I solved it 48 seconds ago.
Nibene is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest.
That's a rumor? Or is that a description of the land? Why did you say that when I clicked rumor, bro?
Fair.
Step, bro. Cool, another quest. Done. Shortening this quest log one at a time, right? Seeking your roots, that'll maybe happen over time when we get to 40. What else might I want to do right now? Forlorn Watchman could be interesting. Knife in the Dark. That's Dark Brotherhood. We'll save that for a bit. We are going to start that today, though. Stuff in Shaden Hall. The painting one will be interesting. We could do that. Let's do the Shaden Hall one. I was told by one of the townspeople in Shaden Hall that the guards have been imposing heavy and unfair fines lately. This seemed to begin ever since the new captain of the guard, Ulrich Leyland, took office. I was referred to Lavana Nadarin, who lives in the south end of town, as she is the most vocal about the dislike of the new commander. Oh, audio's gone. Fuck. Again, what that means is the audio does not show up on my mixer. Come on. Yeah, if I see the audio just completely go away on my mixer, then I know the game crashed. It's still been more stable in the past few minutes. Wouldn't it be funny if it crashed here, though? But it's still been more stable in the past few minutes than it was earlier, so... Stutter remover changes seem to have made a difference. I'm gonna have to maybe mess with that some more behind the scenes. Whoa, why is it raining? It wasn't raining last time. Whoa, why is it not raining? The scripting on the weather thing gets weird sometimes. It's like right now I couldn't hear music. You saw me look over. I was looking at the audio mixer because the music, on my end, I can't hear anything, but there's still a little bit of movement on the mixer.
Stand clear.
Whoa! That was crazy. I want to see that again. Everything just pops up off the shelves. Or off the table. Look at this shit. Yoink! Why is that? The physics, I understand kind of why. Because their positions get reset and basically the game tries to clamp it down, like it tries to apply gravity onto it and it gets wonky and it's whoosh. It's amusing though.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Alright, it is Ulrich. That's how I was saying it before, but never know. Fines.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhal. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times.
I've seen that guy. He was hammered.
Drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards!
What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Alright, Aldous.
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhal, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
Alrighty.
This may be our only hope.
Garrus Vicarian or whatever. Alright, let's go over here to the place. Oh, I got a bunch of Daedric stuff I need to sell. We should be able to sell that off over here. YOLO. Hey, we loaded.
I'm honored to speak.
What kind of money do you have? 10,000. That's perfect. You're gonna do just fine.
You've made a... That's more than I...
Is there anything I wanted to get rid of here? Probably not. I think we're good.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Keep my weight down a bit.
Hello there.
Alrighty, so... here we are. We're gonna go in and talk to Garrus about these fines and stuff. But I need to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to put my laundry in the dryer. So give me a few minutes, and I'll be back. Continue on with this. Do a few more side quests here, maybe another 2 or 3 random side quests, and then we'll start the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So I'll catch you guys on the other side here in a few minutes. All right. Laundry going. Let's get back to it. Depends on how long these take, but I might just go until I get done with, until the laundry's ready, then start the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Might be a good cutoff point.
Yes? What do you want?
We could talk about these finds and stuff. Talk about Ulrich.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. All right.
Wow. I thought you would have liked me more.
I can't argue with. I salute you. Don't. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such rot. That's enough. That's just not funny. What? Sorry. Gracious. You've got a point.
How about now?
It appears you've spoken to Levana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea.
Into his pockets.
Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary.
Bad dragon dildos.
At first,
I knew it.
Maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Levana?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthur. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes.
I got you. We'll do it.
I approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
Stale mead?
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. Make haste. Find him quickly. No telling what mischief he may get himself into, and we need him as a witness.
Sneezing is stupid. All right. Let's go talk to him then. Let's go see what we can do. I've got the charisma of a god, a sex god. We can help this guy out. We can get him to stop drinking. I'll tell him there's a new wife. You can get a new wife out of it.
Hello?
You're not the...
Everyone wants to know, who are you?
Yeah, you're not the Cliff Racer guy. You look similar, don't you?
Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher! Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall.
No. Oh, well, he's gonna do it.
Casting some destruction spells?
He's gonna walk through the water? No. Fly, Cliff Racer. Who are you? You're not, it's not you.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
I actually found a mod. I saw a mod that makes NPCs run in quests because of this problem. At least he's not really faster than me. I'm actually... I think I might be walking faster than him. What's going on? What's going on, St. Nicholas Stew?
This is my house. Get out of the way.
This property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheadenhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit! How dare you! Ulrich be damned! He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetch.
Oh, he's resisting arrest. No!
Stand clear.
I can't move, by the way. Aldous Othran has been slain by a Cheadenhall guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Levana the sad news. I do remember this stuff myself. Or I mean, all the cities I definitely remember. The cities for me are easy. But I remember a lot more than I expect in terms of quests and all that. I thought I was going to have forgotten more. Wait, where is she? She's over here? Okay. Yeah, right there.
Is something amiss? You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so.
That's an interesting phrase. He dead.
Oh no, they killed him. I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid.
Damn, that's sad.
Now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Why me?
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
She knows all about his bad dragon stash.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
Alright, let's go for it.
Stand clear.
Now, what does she actually have on him? That's interesting. That's what I want to know. Is she bluffing? Is she gonna get him alone and then give him the old dick twister?
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak. We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you.
Or I can break out. We're good.
I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen.
I can do that. I got max
If
sneak,
you're
bro.
caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
He gives me the key, though.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy.
So we have two different quest markers.
Yes.
I'm very confused. Why is one quest marker pointing me to the tree? Oh.
Good afternoon.
Is there a route up there? No. Oh, maybe.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes.
There's the
Ulrich's
vaults.
eyes upon me as we speak. So be brief.
So I think there are 2 different ways we might be able to do this quest. I'm gonna look at the map because I'm a little confused. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna look for his room, which may be in the private quarters. Maybe not, given that I needed to lockpick it. Lord's private quarters. It's not going to be for Ulrich. Nope, you can't catch me. The gingerbread man. Alright, the quest marker is still kind of busted. Seems to be pointing me to nonsense. So we need a key to get there. And then it's pointing me to this to these mushrooms or something. That's not very accurate. Let's go out here and see what we're presented with. We're told to go back into the castle. We have 2 things here outside now.
You look like someone who's coming. Look at the muscles on you.
What is this one that's southwest? Wait, this is weird. Yeah, I think one of the quest markers is broken. So this one is pointing me to the lady.
Yes?
Is it? No, it's pointing me to Ulrich, who I could basically say, you know, so-and-so wants to meet you. She's got info. I have information that can lead to the arrest of Ulrich Leyland. Whatever his name is. Then he mysteriously turns up murdered. Or she. The lady who was gonna stir up the issues, cause the problems. So we have the guard barracks. I wonder if we could find Ulrich's place around here. Yeah.
It seems Somerset Island has become a much...
Goodbye.
What am I looking for in here? Oh, this is Bad Dragon collection, right? False Shadenhall Cuirass. What? In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy, wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally. He has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Shadenhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted, my cousins. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to both of you. So he... Okay. He's just doing that for his cousins? That's some deep family ties, I gotta say.
I trust you're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge
Okay, I'll do
in
that.
about 2 hours.
Yeah, I think this was maybe the better route to take instead of the lady, because I think she might have got herself in too much trouble.
Oh, hello.
It's Shelly again. He said in about 2 hours. We'll wait an hour and see what happens. So how's it going? Mysterious Akavir. Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Atmora means Elderwood. Only the Red Guards know what Yokuda ever meant. Yeah, I guess my understanding with the Red Guards is that they are from a place called Yokuda, which I don't know what happened to it, but it was another continent. And they basically fled.
What is it?
Wouldn't it be cool if we could see him walking around? Like, it's not how it works, though. Time is it? It's got to be close to the 2-hour mark. Is it like 11 after or something? We waited 1 hour. And that was after we walked here, so that passed a bit of time as well.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
It's been about 2 hours, and Garrus Durelian should be meeting me at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn. Yeah, he is exact.
I come from after speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered,
Nice.
Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
What a loser.
I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold.
Better be decent.
On behalf of the people of Cheydinhall, I thank you.
This is a weird place to meet. Why couldn't we meet in the castle?
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done.
Yeah, but if he's smart, he'll just use the bed and sleep it off.
There'll be no excuses this time.
That's how it works, right? You just sleep off your sentence. Alright, that's another one done. Let us do a brush with death. It's also Shade and Hole.
I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Ryth, has gone missing, and I just don't know
what to do. Alright, I got you. What about Ryth?
Yes, my husband is the Ryth Lathandis.
Was he in Morrowind? Was he in Tamriel Rebuilt? There, in Tamriel Rebuilt, you go to Old Ebonheart, and there's a famous painter. I don't know if it's him or not. I can't quite remember. I know it's just a mod, and they probably would have based that off of this game. But still. Please tell me about him.
You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's just a silly notion, of course. But it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints.
You said he's missing?
Yes, Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I'm so worried.
Don't worry, I'll help find Ryth.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry, I miss my love so much.
I was about to comment on something, and then she said she loves him dearly and all, but I was gonna be like, I've never understood that trope. And I mean, I guess there's real people that are like that, though. How are you married to someone if they just spend all their time working and you don't spend time together? Like, I mean, how does that even... I don't understand, right? How do you end up getting married to someone that doesn't have time for you? And I'm not saying every moment has to be spent together, but it's like he comes out to eat dinner and sleep. Like, so he just sits in there painting all day, every day, except for eating, and then he sleeps? That's cool. Unusual painting to the painted world of Ariamis. It's Dark Souls! Oh no! I have a mod that fixes that painting. This is one of the coolest quests in the game. I've been eager to do this. This one really stands out on in my memories. I got a mod that fixes that painting because the original game, the painting has a crosshair on it because they literally took a screenshot of the game and they didn't remove the crosshair from it. So that's the texture. After touching the painting Ryth had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
Oh, I came all right.
While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am.
Nope, I don't buy it.
Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Annoying thief?
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Sure.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yes, tell me more. I like this.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there.
Okay, we could do that.
I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
I guess it's like, fire on your weapon. 'Cause trolls hate fire. But that's cool that they're actually named turpentine. Painted trolls.
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
Yeah, I have very fond memories of this quest. Like, I love the, shaders that they used here. It doesn't affect us. Doesn't affect him. But the world has these shaders on it. Well, I don't know if they're shaders or actual textures. They might be actual textures. Yeah, I don't think those are shaders that make it look different. Maybe both. But yeah, I have very fond memories of this stuff. And these painted trolls have unique ingredients. Painted troll fat, and it's really good. Every single thing on it is positive. That's a hell of a potion. Imagine combining that with a couple other things. You can have a nice multi-effect. Yeah, even the troll looks different. Such a cool idea for a quest. Wouldn't be the first time something like this has been done, of course, getting sucked into a book or whatever. I mean, these are... It's not the... I'm not trying to, like, say anything bad about Bethesda, that they were not creative or whatever, but I do like this take on it. I like the feel of this. I kill every troll that I find. I've located the thief's corpse. I should now search it for the brush of true paint. What else you got? Nothing useful. I've retrieved the brush of true paint. I should go back and return it to Rythe, so together we can leave this strange landscape. So what I find interesting about that is, why can't I create things? Sky moves. And it's 8 p.m., but it's very light here, so I don't know if time really has any meaning here. Yeah, like time is moving, but I mean, maybe it's the sun going down. Oh, did I break out? Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, it's still invisible walls. Okay. Yeah, right. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about the painted trolls anymore. I've pretty much killed them all. I'd like more of them, actually. I had memories of this quest being longer. Which is part of the reason I hadn't done it yet. Alright, let's do it.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
Well, you could come back in and get me out or something, but whatever. Yeah, why couldn't I use the brush and make some cool shit? Like, all I gotta do is imagine something and it's like, here, right? Why couldn't I imagine some titties or something? I don't know. Ooh, I like that. Does it work from both sides? No, that's cool. It's a painting. It's a canvas. Ryth used the brush of true paint to paint a door back to his studio. I should now step through and return back to Tamriel. Like, why couldn't I imagine some titties or something? Like, I had the brush. I could have done it. We've arrived back in Ryth's home. The painting is now sealed and Ryth is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
That's probably fair. Apron of something. I missed the name. Started with an A, right? Yeah. Adroitness. I don't know that word. Adroit. That probably replaces my Curus. Yeah. What does it do? Agility and intelligence. It's okay.
I thank you.
Well, that's another quest in the bag.
I must speak to my husband. My love is home again. I'll never leave his side.
So the reason he paints the way he does, the reason he locks himself up is because he's literally using this like Daedric artifact, basically. And he's going into the paintings and doing weird shit. And I guess he wanted to hide that even from his wife. I don't know. What's next? What do I want to do next? We could do the one in Skingrad. Oh, Shadenhall. I've heard rumors, yeah. I've heard rumors in Coral that Reynold Germain has been seen in Shadenhall. He's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever. Should follow Reynold Germain around town. It's in Coral. You know, the name of the quest, I mean, if you didn't read that, spoiler alert, but the quest says, like, hey, Reynold Germain was seen in Shadenhall, but when people in Coral asked him about it, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Put a pin in that, because the next part is, the quest name is called Separated at Birth. That seems like it's kind of spoiling a bit. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like it's kind of spoiling a bit. Like, oh, he's got a twin or something. I don't know. I kind of hate the way they do that with the quest names, giving away a lot of information if you just read the names. I remember this quest existing, but I don't 100% remember everything about it. So it's not completely like, oh, I know all the twists and turns or whatever, but still I feel like that's revealing a lot, just based on what I do remember.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
What's up, Dharma? Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome.
Sidneus?
I'm
Yo,
sure
she
my mother
trained
would
me
be
a
glad
lot.
to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Take care.
Dick hair. That's what I hear. Not take care. I hear dick hair. Reynold Germain's house. We'll wait an hour and see where he's at. Did he leave? Yeah, he's out in the city now. Is that him? What's up, Reynold?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall.
Is he drunk?
Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
Hey, buddy.
You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend.
50 bucks down.
Right then. Off you go.
How can you afford that, bro? I sure don't have... I wish I had 50 bucks.
Speak, citizen. Reynold Germain. No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Goodbye.
Well, the quest marker tells me he's at the Newlands Lodge, so we're going there.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hey, you're significantly less inebriated. Reynold Germain.
He's alive? I was told that my
Is it
mother and
Ebony?
brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
I'm very confused now. Does Reynold Germain not know that he has a brother? Why does this guy know? I don't know.
Afternoon. Been conjuring up dead.
Ich weiß nicht.
Anytime now.
Is it pointing me to? Okay, yeah, he is on the way. We're gonna wait. Somehow, maybe it's because I have a horse that the game traveled me faster. Oh, he's super on the way. That marker right there, he's at the Roxy Inn now. He's got to make it all the way here to Coral. Oops. A gate to Oblivion. I'd like to be here when he gets to town. That'd be cool. And that's why I'm not just waiting until he's here. I'd like to watch him arrive and follow him, see the reunion. However it works. Maybe I can get away with one more hour, otherwise we'll have a little bit of a wait. Yeah, okay, Odell Farm is super close. I'm actually going to head out here, risking all... Still see audio. I'm gonna have to get my laundry shortly. I haven't heard it go off yet, but the AC is running and all, so maybe it has. So I'm gonna have to get my laundry out of the dryer and go put it up. And when I get back, I'm gonna put my in-ear monitors on. I just knocked a bunch of stuff down. Hang on. There we go. Those are my glasses. I forgot they were sitting there. Put my in-ear monitors in and be able to hear the game a little better. Save real quick. You know, if I'm gonna have to do a long loading, I'd rather... So, like, if I had loaded back in the... Like, if the game crashes, and I load back in the city, then I have to load back out here again. If I'm gonna have to do the long loading screen, I'd rather it be the only one. Alright, he should be pretty close, because he was at the Odil farm. I don't see anyone, though. Oh, there he is. He's running. Whoa, he's fast! Okay, I can hear the dryers still moving.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
You haven't. Keep running. This is goofy. Save again. And that felt like a crash, yeah. Well, of course it was a crash. I never went to a loading screen. That's why we save. Now I don't gotta walk back down and wait on him and stuff again. You know, we're here. We're good. You can use books, ingredients, torches, potions, and repair hammers by equipping them. That's an interesting way to phrase it. Ingredients taken from plants will grow back in later months. It's only 3 days. I mean, it's technically correct, kind of, but it's only like 3 days. All right, he should pop in 3, 2, 1... Now. Nope. Not yet. Oh, whoops. Forgot to recapture the audio. My bad. We're good. Their simulation changes when you're not in the same area as they are. And it's hard to explain, but we see this sometimes where we're right by somebody and they're going towards a doorway. And then if we walk out before they do, they take way longer to get outside than they really should. There's an interesting fact I've recently learned about jumping. Watch. I jump, no damage. I jump, no damage. I jump, I'm gonna land on the higher part, damage. So I found that if you're running and you come across a little bit of a bump, you jump into it, you actually jump higher. And there's certain ways to make it more reliable. I was experimenting with it in Anvil between streams when I was trying to check for stability one time.
Can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Yeah, I know. Go somewhere. They've been reunited after they speak. I should speak to Gilbert, who seems the more level-headed of the two.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Whodunit Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't believe I've been reunited with... I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive.
Cool.
We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Okay. Tell me about your brother.
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert.
I know.
Please the Nine with good works and visit the way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. Weatherly was our family's home for generations.
I feel like I've been
Our
there.
parents fled it when ogres
Haven't I?
attacked. They became separated.
Is that going to be part of the
Father
quest?
carried me to safety. He later
Clean it
returned
up.
and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more...
Bitch has like an ebony warhammer.
Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Sure.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, south of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find.
I believe Fort Carmel is
Since no
a
one's
vampire
lived there
place.
For many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously.
I also believe Fort Ash is a vampire place.
I wish my father had given me a better description of its location.
They're both
But
nearby.
for some reason, all he told me was south of Coral, south of Fort Kamala. Be careful.
Because Carmela's there. Wait, is Ash? Yeah, Ash is there. Yeah, we found Weatherly. I would probably have said Weatherlay. I don't know. I found it, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report. Shouldn't I just kill the ogres? Don't kill my horse! The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. Yo, he almost died. I don't remember if they actually die when you buy one or not. Like, obviously the one that I had before, the horse that I had, it's not Joffrey, it's one of the guys at Wayne and Priory. They give you one. They say, you can use mine. Yeah, that horse didn't last very long. It didn't even make it to Kvatch. And it really died. But I swear, I feel like I remember you being able to knock out your horse, and it was like marked essential, so it would just fall down, and then you could put items on it and use it for storage.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
It is. The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Sure, I didn't know I was supposed to, but yeah.
Right. We're off.
Can I just fast travel? Can we just be quick about it? My dryer just went off too. So I'll be taking care of that in a few minutes. Quest completed. You're gonna talk to me, or?
Thanks so much. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
He's gonna give me that hammer. No, 450 gold.
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Cool.
At long last.
Let's see if there's anything else I want to do before I get my laundry. And then after the laundry, I'll probably get to the Dark Brotherhood, okay? Which will be a knife in the dark. Some of these may be pretty quick. Unearthing Mehrunes Razor, I remember that one being very long, but it's one of my favorite quests in the game, as far as I remember. It's been many years since I've done that one. You want to recover some money. There's a vampire in Bruma. Deepscorn Hollow. I don't know how much of a quest it's going to be, so let's check it out. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to do, but it'll be worth checking out. If anything, if it just gets taken off of my quest list, that'll be nice. I've arrived. I should make my way inside this hidden lair. Nirnroot. That's pretty sexy. That made my dick a little hard. Is that it? Needs a key. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deepscorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. We'll take that flawed pearl. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Eardwolf at the Whodunit Inn, just outside the Imperial City. I know that place. Tordas, 18, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign. The time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. Loredas 21st, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era 421. We are betrayed. That Cur Solarian has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deepscorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. Tirdas, 21st, 2nd Seed, 3rd Era 421. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deepscorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. Loredas 1st, mid-year, 3rd Era 421. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Eardwolf at the Whodunit Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the night of slaughter. He now does his dark work acquiring the tools I need to bring Deepscorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. Middas 17th, Sun's Height, 3rd Era 421. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. Tirdas 30th, Sun's Height, 3rd Era 421. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the pureblood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple. Cool. So this is I think it's actually called like Vampire's Den or I think that's what the name of the file is. But yeah, Deepscorn Hollow is the actual place. So I wanted to say something about Sithis. And it's interesting that Sithis seems to be able to communicate. My understanding is that Sithis itself was not really so much of a god and more of a, purge blood salts. Interesting. And Sithis instead was more of like a primordial force that It's what, Sithis and Padme? Is that the two? Maybe. But Sithis and Padme are like the two forces that kind of pre-existed all the other things. And then, again, I don't know all the full creation myth and everything within the lore, but the idea that I have is basically that somehow they kind of built these proto-souls out, and then those proto-souls are what ended up building out, like, Lorcan and one other thing. I forget what it is. So it's interesting that, you know, again, I was under the impression that Sithis was not like a thinking being per se. It was more of a primordial force of chaos. And I think Padme is like the primordial force of order. I might be slightly off on that, but it does also explain a bit why the Dark Brotherhood and all like Sithis so much.
Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
What are you training? Sneak. Explains why you train Sneak. Smelter Shield. Huh. Rumors.
There are rumors that there is a new Grey Fox. Nobody knows what happened to the old one.
Weird.
Take your time. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You need something special?
Yeah, I need to buy the stuff. After I learned that I can acquire everything I need from Rowley Eardwolf. That's you.
You need something.
There's no dialogue option about it.
Bastard thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him.
Wow, okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm a little confused. I'm gonna actually look this up and see if it's something maybe broken. Yeah, I typed Rowley Eardwolf and the first thing was not selling upgrades. Unable to buy from him. Rowley Eardwolf may not have the Deepscorn upgrade items for sale due to a quest bug. The quest checks for the player's arrival at the Deepscorn Hollow Island to enable the upgrade items, but the distance check is too small, so it is possible for the player to enter Deepscorn Hollow without triggering this quest stage, at which point the quest will advance again when the player picks up the journal, and the stage that gives Rowley the items will never reoccur. To avoid this, wander around the island on first arrival until the quest update appears. If you walk straight to the location of the Nirnroot on the south side of the well, you'll receive the quest update. Fast traveling again to the island may work as well. If you're on the PC and you've hit this bug, do that, yeah. So let me try that command. Because he seems broken. Why am I running into this all of a sudden? It's happened multiple times lately. So let's see... Set stage Deepscorn 20.
Only quality goods for sale.
No, yeah, he still doesn't seem to have it. Because I was like, I thought I got the update. He is offering to barter, though. It's not that he's not offering to barter. It's just that he doesn't have the items. Oh, wait. Set stage to 20. I see. I set it to 20. Then we go to 30. Now we go to 40. And that's after reading the journal. I've learned that I can acquire everything. Maybe that re-triggers him.
Only quality goods for sale.
No. Shit.
Walk always in the shadow of...
Let's try dropping the journal and picking it back up. Wait, did I? Oh, there it is.
You need something? Have a look around. You won't find...
Stages are not always, yeah. He may not have the items. It's supposed to be fixed by the patches. But... I don't know.
Walk always in the shadow of cities.
That's bizarre.
So, what bring... Welcome to the... So, let's do business.
What if you had it for some weird reason? It says the unofficial patch should fix this,
Keep yourself safe.
but it clearly hasn't fixed anything, has it? I could console, I would consider just console adding all of the upgrades to my inventory as one way to fix it. I mean, the money's not really an issue. Who cares about the money? Perfection cannot be approved upon. I forgot about that. Where are you at, buddy?
Well met.
Yeah, he's not...
Bye.
He's not selling at the moment. If he goes to sit down, he should be selling once again. Yeah, I thought this was going to be easy. Just see if we, like, reset him or something. I have no idea.
You need something... May I interest you in some of
Shit.
my fine wares?
No.
Walk always in the shadow of city.
I wonder if I can get a list of the IDs, if I can give them to myself. Deepscorn Hollow. Okay, let's see. Use console to add all the upgrades. Yeah. Do they give me a list of them, though? Yep, there we are. So... yeah, what they actually... the complicated way to do this is to uninstall Vile Layer. And then... basically, it's called, like, cleaning your save. You uninstall it, load the game, save, and then close the game, reinstall the mod, you know, re-add the mod, and then when you load back in, it basically restarts from scratch, because you've cleaned the existence of the mod from your save. And then just do it without getting a bug to happen. So we're gonna try these. And you can't back up your quest stage. You can't go back, which sucks. Some people are saying the problem might happen if you talk to him before doing the quest. So they don't even seem to know what the right command is, which is weird. OA... Oh. OA 0046 AE. Yeah, I don't know what that did. Did it give me one? No. That's ridiculous. Oops. So apparently it's different for each game, which is what I'm trying to figure out. Oops. Hang on. That's not it. So 1-9, so we'll do 1A, B, C, D, E, F. We gotta go up to 2. So I can do this for all possible things until I find the right value. That's dumb. Console IDs. Let's see. Yeah, and they could just be different. That's terrible. So the IDs are not always the same, so I can't just look it up. I don't know if there's a good way to find out what the ID is. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I drop the book and look at its ID? OA. That's what mine was. Or that's what the first thing said, but that didn't work. I know this is not exciting, but I'm trying to unbreak this. So it'd be OA 0046B3. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. OA works. Cool. Let me load. Yeah, load that. Okay. Now, give me a couple minutes to add these via the console since he's broken. Add one of those. Now we'll do OA, OO, 46B2, Dark Minion, AF, dining area. That didn't work. Oh. Damn it. I'm worried that that might have broken something. I don't like that that might have been an invalid thing, so let's back up real quick. B3, B2, AF. Okay, now this one is 4B9C1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now this one. 46B1. Deepscorn storage. And lastly, 46B0. Deepscorn study. Study, storage, garden, dining, dark minion, cattle cell. Perfect. Now I think there's one more thing I need. Ooh, I have no idea what these are. Is that? Then I gotta add one more thing that I think you buy from... I think you buy it from this dude here. So we'll again go with OA and 4B9B1. Ichor or Ichor of Sithis. Beautiful. And the reason I did that is because everything seems broken. I would have bought it. Not like money is an issue. Let's go to Deepscorn Hollow. Whoa! It's like known bugs that are supposed to have been fixed, but they don't seem to be. Well, this is cool. Chokeberry. That's not something I really recall seeing, to be honest. There's
Sithis be with you, brother.
Dark Minion, cool. We have to use the oh, there's a person in there. We have to use the Ichor. You're not a vampire. That's to maybe to remove vampirism. I have to use the Ichor to activate the Shrine of Sithis I was reading. Let me double check one more thing on the quest states. Okay, I'm gonna just set this to 50, because why not? Oh, whoops. I've now purchased everything! Yay! Hopefully it didn't break too much. We purchased it with the power of the console! I don't know what else to do when things just completely fall apart like that. What are you? This place is definitely looking kind of interesting now. Ah, here's Shrine. Yeah, let's use the... Whoa, this place is brutal. That's fucking metal. Shrine to Sithis is now active. I like that. Unusual. Ooh, Crimson Eviscerator. That's worth a lot. It's an alright blade, but it absorbs strength, so it'll make you stronger temporarily. It damages health, damages magicka, weakness. Wow! It's pretty good. I'm gonna put it up somewhere. And... yeah. It's going to be it for the moment. All right, my laundry's been done for a bit. That quest took longer than I wanted it to because of the glitch there. So I'm going to go put my laundry up. I'll be back, and we'll pretty much get to the Dark Brotherhood after that, all right? So I'll catch you on the other side. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm going to set up my in-ear monitors, and then we're going to continue on here. Okay, monitor's working. We got audio. I can actually hear it. Need to turn it up a tiny bit. Don't want to deafen myself at the same time. Alright, so that quest was horribly broken. Auto update is complete for one item. What item updated? What the hell? Crimson Eviscerator, maybe? Okay, I think it got way better. I don't remember what the numbers were, but maybe it got better. How heavy is it? It's 12, that's not bad. Let's save, just because I want to. Let's see what that chokeberry does, because I don't know if I've seen that yet. Ah! That could be useful. You could maybe poison apples and stuff with it. I like how the Adoring Fan isn't bothered by this. He doesn't question, you know, that you got some pretty crazy shit going on here, like dead bodies, like torsos and stuff hanging out here. Hey buddy, I know I don't really ride you much, but you're still cool. Still fine by me. Alright, so I promised Dark Brotherhood soon. Kinda want to do maybe one more, because I feel, like, disappointed in the way that went, by being broken. So... We could do the Skingrad one. That one's been weighing on me. I don't quite remember how it plays out, so I'll be intrigued. Yo, this is weird. It's weird being able to actually hear the game.
How are you?
I'm excellent. Oh, this is like right when he wanted to meet. Isn't it midnight? Where are you at, dude? I like the idea that he's been, you know, waiting back here every night for like a year or more. Where is he though? Did he die?
What's this about?
Is he like balls deep in somebody right now and he lost track of time? What's going on? It's right there. There's definitely not a dude. We'll wait an hour and see what happens. Maybe it'll like reset positions. Otherwise, I will wait until the next day. We'll see what happens. I was thinking about this when we actually had to talk to every single beggar. I considered maybe I'll talk to him now. But I was in the mood to get like speechcraft and stuff. I didn't want to do something different. Great. Now it's raining. You're gonna make me stand out here in the rain. Is this him? No, it's a guard.
You've got some nimble. I'm Dion. Goodbye.
I swear I keep seeing an option to ask about him when I go to like the, is it the Westweald Inn? Is that it? The place where, shit, what's his name? Sindarian, is that? The alchemist? Alright, it's basically midnight. Where are you at, bro? I seriously wonder if he died. But typically they make quest NPCs essential.
You're out late, sir.
I am.
I see.
Nice of you to notice. I want to make my way to the inn and see if I can ask about this guy. Maybe that'll help trigger something. Maybe I broke the quest. Maybe the quest broke itself. I don't see his name.
I hope I can.
I swear I've seen his name pop up in conversation.
Got some nimble. I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven yourself once again here at Skingrad.
Nope.
Take care.
We'll wait like 8 hours. We'll check with the alchemist. Maybe that's who had the option. Because I'm pretty sure he would promptly show up at midnight normally.
You smell of death.
That's a normal thing to say to people.
You have the next
I wish. No, he damn it.
Let's do business. It's quite possible you may find
Is it pointing me to the chapel still? It is. Okay, what's his name? Glarthier. Can I find his house? Okay, right down here. It's like, bro, I thought you were gonna meet me. Oh, he's not here, is he? This guy's got an interesting place. Lots of paintings, lots of boxes, chests. All kinds of stuff going on in here. Lots of books. Why does he have 4 copies of Mysticism? This guy's got some weird shit going on. The quest is called Paranoia, so who knows? His notes. Current thoughts on the conspiracy. Murakati selectives, most likely, ruthless and secretive. I've undoubtedly earned their enmity by my vigilance numerous times. The Blades, supposedly guardians of the Empire. Question, do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. Mythic Dawn, need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of the 3. Question, why do they want me dead? Morndas, today I caught Bernadette Pinellas watching me. I have very little doubt now that she is one of them. This saddens me. I had thought her one of the few to show me kindness in this nest of treachery, but now it seems that it was all a lie. Observation of David Cirilli. Morndas, watched him from my upstairs window. He pretends to work, but I can tell he's really watching my house. Spent several hours whispering to his brother. Could Gaston be involved as well? Tirdas, followed him to his vineyard. Don't think he saw me. He went off by himself once. Could have been burying secret evidence? Note, go back tonight and search for this. Could be the break I need to finally learn the truth. Middas, too sick to go out today, but noticed him staring at my window. Turdas, searched the vineyard tonight. Found nothing, but the ground had clearly been disturbed. He must have learned I was spying on him and removed it. Note, need to find someone from out of town to help me. My movements are too closely watched. Fredas. David watched my house again. He doesn't even try to hide it anymore. They're becoming more brazen now. Think I'm as good as caught in their net. I must strike back before it's too late. But are desperate measures called for yet? Do I have enough proof to justify acting? Cool. If only I knew where he was at. You can check the Two Sisters Lodge. Ow.
Greetings. Take care.
In what seems like it's becoming more and more of a trend, I'm going to look up to see if there are any known bugs with this. Because I don't remember ever having a problem. But I also don't think I've ever waited like a literal year. Or however long it's been. So let me go check real quick. Oh, he's non-essential. That's the first thing that I saw is Glarthier is one of the few non-essential NPC quest givers. You can avoid this quest entirely by killing him before he talks to you. Ha! When Glarthier tells you to report to him at midnight the following day, it is possible enough time will have passed between his journey home and the chapel in order to report to him on the same day. Ah, so maybe I had to be on the... Interesting. So... Yeah, I don't know why he's not showing up, so I don't even know he might be dead. If you don't meet with him immediately, he'll keep showing up each night around midnight until you talk to him there. So he should be showing up, so he might be dead. And why he would be dead, I don't know. But typically, the game would be like, Glarthir is dead, I can no longer complete this quest. Actually, let's see. I have the quest up, let's see if that's an option. Glarthir is dead. Yeah, there's multiple things about him being dead. Okay. I might give up on this if he doesn't show up next. Who's this?
Allow me to extend my congratulations on...
Oh, so he's not dead. Alright.
Good day.
I'm gonna lose sight of him though when I rest for 12 hours, or wait for 12 hours. But maybe he'll show up to the... Maybe he like left town, I don't know. Some NPCs have schedules like that where they leave towns. Ooh, he's still here. If I wait for 2 hours, will he still be here? Yes.
What?
This is the best bet this is the closest I've got so far.
I don't really feel
Are you going to the place? It's 11:48 p.m. Yeah, it looks like he might be going there now. I know, just hurry up, bro. I'm gonna console edit his speed up to like 6,000. Yeah, this guy is almost infuriatingly slow. And he would take the longer route if he is even going behind the chapel right now. Bro, you better not... No!
Leave me alone.
But dude, we need to talk about the quest. Oh my god, this is frustrating. He's going home, isn't he?
Leave me alone.
Okay, but what are you doing? I thought we had a quest to do. He's stuck on his own stairs. Cool. Trying to push him. There we go. This is so buggy. It's like he literally gave up on the quest.
Yes, I think... No. Wait. No.
Alright, we're not doing this right now. I'm gonna go do Dark Brotherhood stuff, because fuck this. Disappointing. I think we need to go to the Inn of Ill Omen for the Dark Brotherhood. Which is, right around here? Yep. Big brain. Gamer move right there. That crash, however, is not... Oh no, we didn't crash, never mind. Sure felt like one. Let's mark the quest. Is it, lifting the veil? No. Knife in the dark. Oh, that's a crash. Alrighty. We're still in Skingrad apparently, because we're getting a Skingrad loading tip. Yep. I may use console commands to do that quest eventually. To just make the quest say, hey, I talked to Glarthier, it happened. Because if he's not gonna meet me back there, then I don't know how else to continue it. I don't know why he wouldn't do it. I don't know what would have broken it.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer. We got plenty
Is it
of rooms if
Rufio?
you want
Yeah.
one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Tell me about Rufio.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Tell me about this place.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Okay, that's an interesting thing to say. We're not gonna sneak up on Rufio or anything. We're gonna go see what he has to say. He has no reason to suspect that I'm gonna hurt him. He's awake.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
Okay. Say nothing.
Just go away.
Okay, buddy. You have fun with that. I don't know how, but there's a way to get information on Rufio. There's someone you can talk to and learn more about him. Dude, the frame rate is so terrible. They go through me? We know the spells don't.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well, that's cool seeing him collect the arrows. So I do know what Rufio... Oh, I did get shot. It didn't make a sound. I do know what Rufio has done in the past. but I don't know how to get that info. There's someone you can talk to. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien and Lachance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know if deserving death is the right word, but he did some bad stuff.
Hail, friend.
Rufio.
Rufio? His room is downstairs, in what I like.
Okay.
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome.
Maybe before I say what Rufio did, we'll see if Lucien Lachance has anything to say about it. I'm gonna go sleep at my bed. If there's anywhere that's a secure or a nice place to sleep, this should be it, right? My own bed. We're gonna sleep 22 hours. He'll probably wake me up in the middle. You sense a presence nearby, yep.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
My life for the Brotherhood!
Indeed. For the slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant, the manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheadenhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Whoa, Rufio.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
Covenant.
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child
Chaos.
of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us.
All right, tell me about them.
The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother.
Everything's gonna say to do so is...
to invoke the wrath.
They're all gonna end with that, aren't they?
Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Alrighty, Sithis.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Cool. Alrighty. So I did talk about Sithis and Padme earlier. And I did say Sithis was like chaos. I think Padme is order. The typical kind of duality. But again, I didn't think Sithis was typically personified or... Well, no, what I'm trying to say is... I knew Sithis was personified, but when I learned about what Sithis really is, I was thinking, oh, wait. Why would that be personified? I didn't think it was really something that had any thoughts or anything. Maybe it does, though. Thought it was more of a, again, a primordial force. So we need a key for that. The Waters of Oblivion. 120 numbered ages in the void, the fated folk had grown deep-schooled in evil. Then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits and shatter the unruly caitiffs, those huge, unholy scathers loathsome to the light. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon Oblivion, and seen there the first of dark ken, and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. The principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles. They resolved then to chasten the tribes of Daedra, and smite dark kind with hammer in hand. But ever shall lightness contest the... What? But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed upon the void and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them. So deep were they in envy and perfidy, for once the portals are opened, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? I remember, I think I found this the first time I played the game without knowing what this was, and I was like, whoa. Like, I mean, I knew what the Dark Brotherhood was from Morrowind, but just walking in here without knowing I was going to a Dark Brotherhood place, I was like, whoa. Because that's fucking metal. Sanguine, my brother. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Lucien, tell me about him.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
About the Night Mother.
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
What about the sanctuary?
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
And Sithis?
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
My understanding is that Lorcan is essentially a descendant of Sithis. That whatever the proto-soul thing Sithis made eventually made Lorcan.
I welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. Ochiva and I have known Lucien since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadowscale and is like a father to us.
Night Mother.
The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the dread father Sithis once guided hers.
Shadowscale.
In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadowscale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadowscale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Alright, what about Sithis?
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago.
And tell me about the sanctuary.
I've heard the Count of Shadowscale knows about this sanctuary, but he is offered much gold as well as other incentives to keep his mouth shut.
And lastly, rumors.
There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary. Some say there is a traitor among us, that the Brotherhood
Don't look at me.
compromised.
I'm new here.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Hello, Dark Guardian.
I've heard so much about you.
But why?
Welcome
What's up,
to our
girl?
family.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that?
What the fuck? They don't like the adoring fan. Oh shit! Well. No.
What did I ever do to you? You did. Hey!
Okay then. That was weird. It interrupted a conversation I was going to listen to.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Yeah, what's up, girl?
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Let's go through all the list again, Lucien.
I will always think of Lucien Lachance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything.
Presumably you killed or something in order to earn your way here, though. I don't know if he recruits just random people like, hey, you want to do this? I thought you had to, like, kill first and then he would come to you. So presumably you done some shit. Night Mother.
I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure.
Rumors.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Uchiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien Lachance knows real talent when he sees it.
Alright, what about the Sanctuary?
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? This sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
And Sithis.
Sometimes, right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
I think that's called schizophrenia.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
Okay then. That's a greeting, or that's a good way to meet somebody.
Get away from me.
Why? Why are you an asshole?
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Uchiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
So eventually everyone here will just die of old age, and you'll never have any... It'll just fall apart. Got it.
Have all day. Hurry it up.
I'll grab that for fun. Frost damage, weakness to frost, disintegrate weapon. That's kind of cool. Shroud walk, that's what I couldn't get before because it was tied to the Dark Brotherhood. So that's 40. Interesting. Blood hunt, detect life, that's pretty good. Detect pulse, same thing. So it does frost damage, it paralyzes, and it dispels. Void Gazer, some Night Eye, we'll take it. Will of Sithis, command humanoid up to level 50 for 25 seconds on target.
Just take...
What does he actually sell?
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Perdition's Wrath. Okay. Short Sword of Paralysis, yeah, I think I know what that's going to do. And Bow of Infernal Frost. Fire and frost damage. Hands of Midnight. Fortify hand-to-hand, chameleon, and resist normal weapons, but it gives you sun damage. That's kind of cool. Eye of Sithis is a constant. Yeah, as if I need more of that. That's pretty cool. Get those poisoned apples. I may be able to make them now, but I I don't have any apples on me, I don't think. So rather than finding them, this seems easier. Dude, why is he such an asshole? Foul-smelling ape.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet.
But to say you're a vampire, I can tell by your eyes.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Let's go, baby. Now let's talk about all the stuff. Let's get your thoughts on Lucien.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
So that's cool, that's interesting. Speakers are not just... like, they actually do things. The idea that people kind of get promoted up to a point where they become useless is always weird to me. Like, oh, this guy's really good at what he does, so let's promote him to a point where he no longer does that. I don't understand. Like, you know, in my field, if you're a really good software engineer, you get promoted up to a point where you no longer do software engineering. I mean, assuming you accept those promotions, assuming you want to go that route, but that's a route a lot of people take. And they move into more like architecture roles and stuff. And it's like, okay, but they're not always as good at that. In fact, some people are pretty bad at that, but they might be really good at writing code and doing normal software engineering. What about the Night Mother?
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
Rumors.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
Yep, we know that.
This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
Nice. Sithis.
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different.
Vampire.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vvardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gift. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
I'm gonna bite my wiener, turn me into a vampire. Got it. Contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself.
Got like dead drops and
Keeps the
stuff.
Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yep, let's do it.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I legitimately did not remember that he was a vampire, so that was cool. Nice little reveal.
Gonna wait. You again. thought I made it clear I'm not looking for it. I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp, unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip?
Bro, you are an asshole.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Shadowscale?
I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as Shadowscales, trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all Shadowscales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
Contract.
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Alright, I'm not gonna talk to everybody. I think we've already been given the biggest piece of advice. Who are you?
Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary.
Okay, we're 2 feet away from the door. We're not really in public. But whatever you say, girl.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
I feel like we've been down there for a while. A lot of dialogue, talking to all the people, and we crashed. So, good thing I saved through every doorway there. She's really open about seeing me being a blessing, seeing me as like a blessing from the Night Mother. She's really open about that for someone who doesn't want to talk at all in public. She's just like, hey, fellow Dark Brotherhood assassin, you're, you know, Night Mother, all kinds of cool stuff, right? We can't talk though. Don't let anyone see us talking. That would be bad.
How can I assist?
You believe you could effectively hide in this crate and then be transported to the pirate ship Maria Elena. Do you wish to hide in the crate or try to find your own way on board the ship? Do it. Just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain Gaston Toussaint. He's probably in his cabin at the rear of the ship on a higher deck. Let's take a look at the armor they gave me, by the way. Shrouded armor, sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, acrobatics. So 10 points of each of those. None of that actually gives me any benefit because all of those except for marksman are maxed out. So I guess it does give me a benefit, but point is that when something is maxed out, only acrobatics and athletics work above 100. Or rather, those are the only two that have any benefits over 100. Have the On Morrowind book. We read that pretty quickly, too. I'm a really fast reader.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened. Oh, come
huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than
I thought it was
anyone
Tussaud.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, we've been gabbing long enough.
Oh, no, okay, we're good. Thought I was gonna be spotted. It's a good thing I can just like run and sneak and everything in heavy armor. I've now gained access to the captain's cabin of the ship Maria Elena. I must now kill Gaston Tussaud, or Tussaud. Okay. Let's see, it's pretty dark. They seem to be facing me, however. What time is it? It's like midnight. They might get up, yeah, I was gonna say they might get up like right now to go to bed.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
You caught me, but you still... What? Okay. Nernroot. So what I was gonna do is... we could actually come in here and do this. A poisoned apple. Then I don't know if there's a way to get them to do anything right now, though. You have to wait until they wake up. They'll eat it and then they'll die. So I'm not sure if that's the best way to do it. Probably better to use Umbra. Oh, damn. Wait, they die because of the apple? How did he die? I must now return to the sanctuary and speak to receive my reward. No, the apple's there. Interesting. I don't really need the sweet roll, so we'll leave it. Oh, the dialogue broke. No. They're talking?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
Be seeing you.
And we are... out. So, like, they heard the commotion, but they didn't actually catch me. So that's cool. Let's fast travel back to Shadenhall. Oh, damn. Came into a mighty storm over here. And can I actually go through here or not? No, I don't have access yet. What? Why did I take fall damage? Or is there a trap or something?
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Let's check it out. Light armor, 18 points is not bad. Security 18, and where's this magic 18? It's pretty decent, but if you max out the skills, then... Meh. Resist magic is not bad, though. Rumors.
The Count of Skingrad.
We've already heard that.
We need you to stage an accident.
I like this one.
Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
I immediately like this because staging an accident is really unique and interesting. Yes, I accept the contract. I think I actually know what we do as well.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
It's good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
Sure.
If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way. There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary.
Yeah, we've heard that.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Greetings, brother.
Contract.
If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled. Go now, dear.
I don't know why the rumor keeps on relighting. As if it's, as if there's new dialogue or something new they want to say, but I'm gonna check it each time to see if they do have something new to say. You said, Bruma, right? Or Breville, I think Bruma. Yeah. I thought there was a crash. There was a little tiny, like, sound. And I think what it was the rain effect kind of turning off. So this will bring us to 7:30 p.m. And we needed to do this between 8 and 11. So this will give us time to sneak in and get to the location, and then it'll be like between the right time frame for us to do it. I don't know why, but I kind of thought this was Lord Rugdump's. Start at the basement. Like, I didn't realize the manor that I was going to was just inside of one of the towns. I thought it was out. I just remember this quest though, because it's cool. But I thought it was out in one of like the states in the wild or whatever. I've entered Banelin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Banelin as he rests in his chair. If Banelin dies any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Oh my. The stakes have never been higher. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. What's the best chameleon I can do now? 40% for 90 seconds isn't bad. So then if I also do this, 35%, so that'll get me 75, right? They stack because they're different spells, is this correct? Yes, they do. So then, if I also went ahead and just did one more, we'll have full chameleon. Oh, sustained chameleon, right. 15%. We'll have mostly full chameleon. Now I think we actually do. I could have maybe snuck by, actually. Do you see what I see? Nerd roots and a fence. This is not where I need to be, though. How do I get to this crawl space? They were telling me about. Let's take a look at the map, see if it's a little more clear. If I can access the second floor crawl space, that's all it says. So I'm just missing it, I guess. Ah! It's splitting in with the wall. Got it. That's like a real crawl space. And that's him right there. Okay, it's after 8 now. That makes sense. These appear to be the fastenings of the mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You could easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you wish to remove the fastenings? Ha! Rip. The mounted head has fallen on Banelin, killing him as expected. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward. Rip that man, am I right? Every fiber of... Oh, that's a lot of corn. Damn. Oh, it's not marked as stealing. Because it's, most of the time when an owner dies, items are not marked as stolen because there's no one to own them. Which is a nice change from, Morrowind. I don't think Morrowind did that. Maybe OpenMW does it. Or maybe it did, and I'm just an idiot. I don't know. I know vanilla Morrowind had some issues with stolen items, though. I believe the way it worked is that if you stole, say, a Grand Soul Gem that belonged to, let's say, somebody in the Mages Guild in Balmora, and, you know, you were in there for a quest, and they had you stealing an item from their desk anyway, and you stole every other item in the desk, like maybe a Grand Soul Gem or something. Every other Grand Soul Gem that goes into that stack of items also gets marked as if they're stolen from that same NPC. So then you can basically never use Grand Soul Gems with that NPC. Maybe if you start a new stack, it fixes it. I don't quite remember how that part works. But it was an issue with Vanilla Morrowind. OpenMW, I believe, fixes that and tracks the individual item. Schemer! He's adorable, I love him. Where's my bonus?
The accident has
Suffer
been
Thorn.
and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you.
My prick is deadly.
Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to do another quest?
One more. It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Of course.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside.
They're talking about
Just
me.
outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail.
It's not the only thing that's limp.
An easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
I think I've spoken to you. I heard you earlier, and then the adoring fan got killed.
Welcome, welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Let's talk about everything. Contract.
Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee.
Lucien Lachance.
I once saw Lucien deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
Ah, that's good. I like it. Rumors, is this going to be about the Sanctuary as well?
Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me, you know, don't believe me. I've got her undergarments to prove it.
Nice. I don't know who Telendril is. Is it that archer lady that didn't want to talk to me but was bragging about... I don't know, whatever. Sanctuary.
You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Sithis.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
It's kind of pragmatic. You don't have to be concerned with like metaphysics and gods and everything and primordial forces and stuff. It is her. This man told me he had your draws. Beer, lots of beer, new mugs, enough fruit for 12 guests, 8 loaves of bread, roast boar. I thought I said roast beer at first. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Is that to her, or because she just happens to be sitting there?
Hello, brother. It's good
Could be
to see
anybody.
you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope. This prisoner, why give him a chance to escape or fight back? Pierce his heart with an arrow, right
That
through
works.
the bars of the cell. Quick and easy.
Lucien Lachance.
Actually, Lucien did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucien, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucien came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse.
Night Mother.
Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
Rumors.
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute!
Damn. That's sad. Sanctuary.
In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood, but I was banished from there for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
Sithis.
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons.
Damn, he got busy.
So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
Sithis is like, we banging.
Strike true.
Your arrows always strike true. You're the guy?
Hail, my
Yeah,
brother.
Gogron. Damn, I feel sorry for the pet rabbit. I like how they teased, like, oh, you are the one who got out of the cell. We know. Alrighty. Let's go to the prison sewer. I need to level up Block sometime. Needs a key. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers into the prison itself and kill Valen Dreth. Oh no, a rat! It's extremely dark. So dark, in fact, that I don't know what I'm doing, basically. I'm gonna fix that. It's a lot better, isn't it? I just learned you can sneak up on slaughterfish. Mudcrab swimming looks cool. I like that. He's not really swimming, I guess. He kind of is. I feel like this is the darkest dungeon I've seen, which makes me think maybe my mods are in a better load order. Because dungeons were supposed to be really dark all along, and they kind of are, but I've been able to just get around anyway. I looked over at the stream, though, and it was like pitch black. That's why I was like, I'm gonna use Night Eye. Also, one of the reasons that I opted to use spells for Chameleon back there is so I could burn some of these Magicka potions, because I have too many. And they weigh a lot. It's a loud noise. Like a banging sound or something. Looks like we're about to run out of Night Eye. We'll pop another one. Exit to the Sanctum. What is that?
Of course, I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh?
Must have been the
Just
wind.
who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Courage is my middle name. Ah, never mind. Cool. I was actually hoping that would wear the Night Eye down a bit. And it did, but... reason being that it's hard to tell how effectively you're sneaking when you don't know how illuminated you are. Yeah, that worked out, didn't it? See, I feel like this is pretty dark, but it's just hard to tell. Oh yeah, it's very dark. So we can go this way. And he's walking maybe this way. Needs a key, that's awful. Just slink right by. Another needs a key. That's awful. Really do hate that mechanic. Not gonna lie. Alright, door to Imperial Prison. Save in case we get a crash. Alright, we got 2 guards up there, it looks like. I mixed this quest up with the last Thieves Guild quest, by the way. I thought in the last Thieves Guild quest, when we were going through the... like breaking in through the sewers and everything, that we ended up back in the prisons. But that is not the case. But obviously we are doing that now.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? Where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you Imperial...
Damn.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. And you know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you Imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelindreth! Vaelindreth!
All right, all right. I'm tempted to...
To let you out right now, if you'll just shut up. I wanted to check the time. I didn't know it was gonna mess up the dialogue that badly. So this is the cell we started the game in. It is, very dark.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Say nothing.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back?
He apparently doesn't see me when I do this. See if it works. What'll happen is he'll literally just like fall out. Just die. This is the shortest light spell I have. This is where we started the game. Why is he not seeing me? I'm right in front of him.
You've got to get me out of here. Come on, open the door.
So, the fun thing about this is that at the beginning of the game, he's taunting you. He has specific dialogue for every single race in the game. And he taunts you, and he's an asshole. And I guess they want you to revel in this a little bit. What? The game said I could do that. The game literally told me to shoot him through the bars. I don't understand. The game lied? Or something's... Where did it go? Inside? We'll go inside in a minute. New PC in December, nice. I mean, that's a long ways off, but it's always a good feeling to get a new PC. I don't remember what your original projection was. Okay, I'm just gonna say that that trick isn't working, so we're not gonna go for it anymore. How about that? He's dead and no guards have been killed. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward as well as a bonus. Actually, I want to check something. What if I had talked to him? What if I free him and talk to him? I just want to hear what he says.
You dare torment me? Vaelindreth? Let me out of this cell, you fetid piece of...
What? Dude, I did let you out.
I accept your surrender. You dare to... I accept your surrender.
What a nerd. I'm gonna try to get one of these apples to work on another contract. This does not seem to be the one, though. So one thing I can actually try to do is sneak out this way. The light effect might be a little bit of a problem. The Bastion. Nobody move. Alright. Let's do some chameleon. 40%. Plus another 35. Plus another 25. It's funny you mentioned that new PC though, because even though I just built one like a little over a year ago, I always think about like, ooh, but I could build one now and it'd be better. I may have problems. Especially after spending what I spent on this one. The funny thing is, I spent more on drives than I would have on the 3090 had the, you know, shortage not got as bad as it did. That was weird phrasing. Not got as bad, whatever. Not gotten as bad as it did. It still sounds wrong to me. I don't know, I'm tired. But I spent a lot of money on drives because I got two 980 Pros. One 500 gig and one 2 terabyte. Those are very expensive, and then two 4 terabyte. What is it, 980 Evos or something? I don't know. I forget that one. But very expensive drives. All across the board. Oh, I forgot he sleeps on the badass slab, and you can actually use it as a bed. Sleeping slab.
You infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality.
By how much?
A powerful tool indeed.
I like everything else. It weighs 4, but the strength probably makes up for it. I have plus 10 strength. Personality's down by 2. Agility and intelligence are up by 2. So I guess strength is up by 2. What does my ring do? Is it 8? Yeah. So 2 extra strength is 10 extra carry weight. That makes up that does make up for what it costs to carry it, but just barely.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on...
Dude, I've done like 3 things. What are you talking about? I'm new here.
The Count of... We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Sure.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
You got it. Poison knife.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called langerwise. 1 drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which which will be used to revive Francois Mortieri after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langer wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortieri is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Special arrangement.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortieri offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Holy shit.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare...
Okay.
Spill some...
That's fucking brutal. We need a life. How about my mother?
So good to see you. Is there anything you need? Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help? I once slept in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge. Don't tell anyone else, but someday... Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
You again. I thought I...
Oh, it's all good.
Ah, dear friend.
No problem.
May I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
The Brotherhood. Yes, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian Shadowscale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Okay.
The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back.
Scartail.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a Shadowscale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a Shadowscale is forbidden from slaying another Shadowscale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail so Chiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Rumors.
There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary.
Yep, we've heard that. Okay. So... what's the point of saying, you know, this is treason and it needs to be punished by killing him? So, what's the point of having these kind of rules like a member of the Dark Brotherhood can't kill another member of the Dark Brotherhood, or a Shadowscale can't kill another Shadowscale? But if there are these, like, rules that need to be punished, then you need to rely on outsiders to do these things. It seems like a broken system to me. And then we already heard that Lucien punished somebody who broke one of the Dark Brotherhood tenants by killing them. Or, well, he didn't say killing, I guess, but the guy's like, it took a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know what that means. So why is Lucien able to do that kind of punishment, but let's say another member of the Dark Brotherhood, like, killed a member or something. Shouldn't we be allowed to, you know, stop them? It seems weird. And if it's so bad that the Shadowscale did that, then why can't they kill him? Anyway, responding to chat now, I forgot if we talked about this. Do you build your own PCs, or are you gonna get a custom built one? And yeah, it definitely does sound like it's gonna give you something to do.
Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Damn, that's... I said to spit it out, you were... That's mean. Go on, Motier. I mean, granted, this guy offered his mother as a sacrifice to make this happen. But still, go on, I'm listening.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
I've built all of my PCs, but, well, ever since I started doing gaming computers, I've built all of my PCs, but I mean, I've pretty much decided I'm not building another one myself. I actually hate the process of building PCs. I can build one, everything works, it's a working system, but I honestly hate the process of building. So I'm either going to find someone I know to do it, or go through some kind of service, which, you know, I'm still gonna, you know, part out everything myself and say this is the exact system I want, buy all the parts, and then just pay someone else to build it, because I hate building.
Enforcer and a dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah, what's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates. You dark brother.
Motier has been slashed with the Lingerwine blade and appears to have died from the wound, as expected. I must now flee from Coral and leave Hides His Heart alive. Take his gold and his key. Alrighty. So, I mean, I do want to control exactly what parts, like you said. That's, well, I mean, I'll buy all the stuff myself and just pay someone else to do it. I know people that build way better than me. I can't do things like cable management. I can't do cable management. So I'd rather just go through a service and say, here's all the parts, do it. As for exactly where in the case, I mean, I don't know that there's a lot of variation in that, right? You put the GPU as close to possible to the CPU, like in the top lane, or like in the top PCI slot, you know, I mean, there's not a lot of variation there. So I'm not too concerned about that. I fled Coral and Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day, so Motier can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motier and administer the antidote that will revive him. Yeah, I guess fan matters a little bit. I just put one in every single slot on the case, and I'm sure if you go through service, they'll, you know, let you specify how you want it. Someone's talking to me. What's happening?
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
You're my fence from the Imperial City. What? Germain family.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
They're Transformers. Cool.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization.
The Thieves Guild or someone else?
He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately,
rightly?
The notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Let's talk a little bit more. Albert Germain.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy.
Is that why he got attacked then?
Is history.
Is that why the bandits attacked them?
Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself.
And stole an item.
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
Okay. Barter.
I am eager to peruse your haul.
I do have some stolen stuff. I could go ahead and offload and some random jewels and stuff. Let's get rid of it.
You drive. Why must
a white PC. I had built one for my parents a long time ago now. It's like 11 years ago now. I had built one for my parents because the PC they had, this was in like 2011 or maybe the beginning of 2012, but it's been a while. The PC we had, or they had before then, was 2004 or something. It was pretty old. So after I had built mine, I was like, you know what? Let's get some parts. Let's build you a new computer. It's cheaper than buying one. At least for, you know, for what they need, it's cheaper. So it worked out. It was anyway, the point was it was a white case though. All of mine have definitely been black.
Beware, the Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Maybe put like some red trim on it or something. Like my last case had some red stuff around the side. Sins of the Father. We might as well do this. We gotta kill some time until we can go get that dude out of the chapel. And this will go ahead and take care of the quest. Make sure it doesn't clutter up my... Oh, that's a quest item. I can't remove it. Cool, thank you. Make sure it doesn't clutter up my quest log more than it needs to. Good job hitting your buddy with that. Staff of Silence. So what is the... I can kind of... I mean... I don't agree with it, personally, but... I can agree with the rationale... Or, well, I can understand the rationale of, the people who did... Was it, like, Skywind and, more Oblivion or whatever? So they tried to put Morrowind in either the Oblivion or the Skyrim engine. What is the rationale on putting Oblivion into the Skyrim engine? I mean, it doesn't change a lot. So I'm curious about that one. It's much more similar than the jump from Morrowind to Oblivion. In fact, I feel like you'd be losing a lot of stuff by putting it into the Skyrim engine. Unless you can make level ups work like they did in Oblivion or something. Yeah, I guess 64-bit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I honestly forgot that Skyrim even had a 64-bit option. I thought it was too old for that. Because 64-bit was still not... I don't think it's even fair to say it's a standard today. But it's pretty much a standard now. I think some manufacturers have kind of started phasing out 32-bit, but there's still some specializations you can get out there. If you have an actual need for a 32-bit, you can find one. Yeah, my initial thought is just purely like gameplay. Hence my question. Because I know Skyrim loves to crash too. Again, I thought it was funny. I was watching a video that was a retrospective overview of Skyrim. And they play whatever the newest version is, I don't know, Anniversary, Legendary, something like that. And they commented how it's great to be able to play an Elder Scrolls game on Steam without having to install, you know, 30 mods to make it performant and or to, you know, just make it stable. And it crashed during the opening wagon ride. And I found that hilarious. I swear I just saw, yeah, I saw Detect Life. Yeah, but to be fair, you could already do music and stuff on this game. Music's not really unique to the engine. Honor Blade of Coral. I like it. I've retrieved the Honor Blade of Coral. How do I know it's called that? I was never given a name. From the Ogre Chieftain. This has to be the item Fathus was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Coral would be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Fathus or return it to the castle. Ah. I'll think about that. I mean, I guess the thing, like, even with biomes and stuff, I don't really see that it would be benefited by Skyrim, per se. Skyrim had some better, like, speed tree technology or something. That could be one thing that would be a real benefit, but I don't even know if I was using speed tree, but whatever the tree technology and stuff is, that could be nice, but I mean, this game has mods that, you know, make it a jungle to make it more like the lore used to be. So, I mean, I don't know. I find it curious. Because I don't think there's anything stopping people from doing that on this game, is all I'm saying. Again, if it's a pure technology thing, like engine upgrades, like maybe the trees or something, that could be a valid point. I don't know about things like the water currents and stuff in Skyrim. I don't know how easy that would be to put into this world. So they could probably take advantage of things like that, for sure. Get that dead Oblivion gate marked off. Oh wait, I'm probably heading to the Imperial City by accident, aren't I? Oh no, I'm heading to Coral. Good. So the Assassinated Man. I don't know when the last update was, but apparently the game's crashing anyway. I waited a day, so we should be mostly ready. Or I waited almost a day. I must say though, I get weirded out by too many changes to the game. To me, the idea of, say, what was it called? Sky Oblivion? Something like that. The idea that I would want to see from it is to make it as close to Oblivion as possible in the newer engine, to take advantage of some features of the engine. Like, again, maybe the trees and maybe the water currents are better. I don't know, right? Let me just wait another hour and see what happens. Alright, I'll wait a day. See what happens. So the idea would be to like take advantage of the new things that weren't in this game, but keep the world and everything as accurate as possible to the original. That would be what I would want to see on a project like that. And so the idea of like, I don't know because I haven't really looked at it. So the idea of making the biomes different kind of weirds me out. I do like this setup, you know, I like these biomes, I like the way this world is built and everything. There are problems, or there are things you could question again, like why they decided not to make it a jungle. And so I appreciate those mods, but that's like you're making an active decision to change the landscape, to change the world to that jungle. The idea of a port, if you want to call it that, of porting this game to the Skyrim engine with that mod, with Sky Oblivion, the idea of a port going and taking it upon themselves to also change the landscape around and you know, make those changes, that kind of weirds me out. Because I feel like it's going beyond the scope of what it kind of should be. So at that point, it would almost want to be something like they would just rebuild the game, and then people would throw mods on top of it, which I know is a grand, like, that's kind of an idealistic view of what would happen, because it takes so long for these big projects to be finished. I understand it's easier said than done, just like playing for more than 2 minutes, apparently. It's easier said than done. Alright, we're not going to walk here next time, we're just going to warp. Because it's happened twice now. It's gross. I also started loading too quickly, so we get a black screen. Fun. But, yeah, that kind of bothers me that, and even like the music and stuff, I don't know, I feel like if I'm wanting it to be Oblivion, I want it to actually be Oblivion, not like a modified version of Oblivion, if that makes sense. Okay, let me do this and see if it fixes... See, this happens every time I don't let it capture the game quickly enough. There we go. Okay, let's go into Coral. Because apparently the game doesn't want me to walk there for some reason. Should have saved. Alright, let's go inside. I've administered the Langerwine antidote, and Francois Motier has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. It's like, wake up, dude.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb.
Don't worry, I was warned.
This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
A dialogue.
Is it not safe?
Let's say follow me. I'm not gonna kill more than I really need to. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but one of the people in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary warned me. They said, it may be hard to get him out of here because it's haunted or whatever. So, yeah, we're fine. Wasn't so bad. And I think the Grey Mare might be the place, over here where we did Finger of the Mountain. Wait a minute. Are they keeping up? Oh my god, they're terrible. Both of them. Wait, where is he?
Hi there.
I'm just gonna walk in here and hope he shows up. I'm a little confused.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Alrighty. That was easy. Let's go back to Shadenhall.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Been waiting for a good chance to, oh, they're gonna kill him again, aren't they? It's gonna be funny. Been waiting for a good chance to, take a break.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please. Ah, so Motieri has escaped.
Cruelty's heart.
As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank.
Now I can use the well. I think he gave me a key,
I
right?
bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands
It's not the only thing that's hard.
I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned
My desk is
house.
solid wood.
Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
Is it Lucien now?
Instead, you must
Ochiva.
report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you
Cool.
go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Not right now. Maybe.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Is it gonna make my cheeks do that weird thing that yours are doing? Because I hope not.
The Count of Skin... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Ah, that's the well. Okay, got it.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. I've heard some... Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt.
Contract.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I am. Let's do it. Always, I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters.
That was already
and
the
see
plan.
if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida.
I don't think I do.
Do you know who that is?
I don't think I do. No, I've never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood.
He's the Hieronymus Lex of the Dark Brotherhood.
Rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around.
That's how assassinations work?
With no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay, now wait a minute. That sounds wrong. How would that make it... What? How would lack of witnesses make it look less like a Dark Brotherhood murder? That doesn't seem right.
I hope I can help.
Contract.
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha!
I like it.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. Happy hunting, my brother.
It fills my heart with warmth. You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay.
Okay, we'll do it.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk always in the shadow of cities, dear brother.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you again. I'd never suggest you forfeit a bonus, of course, but killing Phalion indoors is so unappealing. Too bad you couldn't snipe him from a balcony. But first, I guess you have to find him, right?
Yeah, okay, the elven races, they stick together. That's what we've been given. Everyone seems to have their own thoughts on how things should be done. I wonder if the Adoring Fan glitched, or if he was supposed to go inside. Or if he learned his lesson. I don't see why they would program him to not go inside. Market District. I was gonna go elsewhere. I was gonna go to the Elven Gardens. Wait, what? Why did I have a marker and it disappeared?
What a battle, eh? I thought we were all... Move along.
I don't know that Elven Gardens necessarily have more elves than anywhere else, but... Wait, oh, I went the wrong way. Market District. It's still pointing me back there, which is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the morning. It's a little hard to track anyone down if there's no one to talk to. Ich bin müde.
Hi there. Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
There's a charge in the air.
Yulin Athram, of the Kragenmoor Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Phalion.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim.
Isn't that right here?
That's in the Talos
Oh,
Plaza
no.
district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Be seeing you.
Oh, we never talked about Rufio. The guy we had to kill at the Innaville Omen, the first quest that got us initiated. So what was the point, what was the deal with him? We could actually talk to some people about Rufio. I don't know who, I don't know where, but we can learn some things about him. And I was wondering if Lucien was going to tell us about it. That's why I hesitated to describe it myself. What I do know is that he basically raped somebody, and that's why and I think he killed her too or something, and that's why the contract was put out on him. And that's why he showed up to that inn and just started basically living there in the middle of nowhere because he was trying to get away.
Yes?
Hi there. You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
Okay, Phalion.
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Caius Cusatus has entered the chat.
Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship. Good day.
Alright, let's look around.
Oh, Phalion. Dear Phalion. Why must you ruin both our lives?
Damn.
Oh, my dear friend, it is so good to see you.
I don't know you.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Why did I have that conversation? Now I feel really bad. I feel really bad for her, and I feel really bad for him. Wow. I don't want to do this. I mean, I will because it's the quest, but, you know. Let's see what we got in here. Basement. He's not in here. Oh! Lorkmir is dead. That's why it's abandoned or empty or whatever. Okay. This man doesn't even care. He's like, let me get my skooma fix. I don't care if there's a dead dude. Based autosave, thank you. So we need to wait around until he shows up. The eastern provinces. Wait like an hour. He walks around and then he shows up here for a while, like right now.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend? What? You know, what do you want?
Hush now. It's time to sleep.
Sleep? But, no, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma. I can feel it in my veins.
Phalion is dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and bonus. No witnesses. But what if before I went and spoke to Ochiva, I took a detour, whoops, to do the Renegade Shadowscale to get it out of the way? Might as well take care of it now while I have a chance, while I'm thinking about it. The music did not know what to do there. Is he outside? Yeah, probably. Bog water. He doesn't seem to be hostile.
Well met. I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No, wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to even be bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job.
Are you saying you've been weakened?
He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Of course.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
If I wanted, I could then betray him and kill him. $600 gold. It's not really that much. I just don't care for the whole, like, traitor thing. I think it's a dumb reason to kill somebody. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm crazy. I have the heart! I must now return it to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Shadenhall and present it to Tainava. I've always been one, though, I've always thought honor and stuff like that is kind of stupid.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course, what troubles you?
So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back.
Right then, we should probably get back to our duties, huh?
Cities be with you, sister. Ah, yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I'm sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
They hurt you, but they make you jump higher.
Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva, but his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved.
I forgot to check the other bonus I got last time. It's the Boots of Bounding, Acrobatics, and Blade. Okay. Cruelty's Heart, was that the one I got? Ooh. 18 Strength is really good. Wow. Okay. Now that means I lose 26 spell absorption, but 690 carry weight's pretty hard to pass up. And that just generally should make me stronger, because that does scale beyond 100. So that's pretty cool. I like that.
You walk always in the shadow.
The high elf alien now swims in the maelstrom of
Shadow
darkness
Hunt
at the
added.
feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood
Why
was
not?
involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Are you telling me he wouldn't even remotely consider, did the Dark Brotherhood do this? There's a guy here who's been hit with a blade. Shadow Hunt. It does 17 damage, which is not anywhere near as good as my Daedric bow. Okay. Actually, we'll wait a moment, see if it does and upgrades it. But it shouldn't. Dark Guardian's cool. Alright, let's get another contract.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully
I got you. I got Chameleon for this. Yeah, let's go for it.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Sure, let's do it.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries.
Okay.
Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one.
I could do that.
If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Alright, Roderick's poison.
It's good to see you again. Fort Such, I am familiar with that place. It's nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes.
It's probably guarded by like
Surely
slaughterfish or something.
unguarded.
Mud crabs.
May you walk always in the shadows.
Bad medicine. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. There's one for you. There's a reference. Malakath's Shrine, beautiful. Let's go. One thing that's nice about... Oh, hello, horse. One thing that's nice about having uncovered so much of the map and being as fast as I am... Alright, we just got an autosave. Let's just go. And being as fast as I am is that I can easily get to missions very quickly, so it makes things go a lot faster at this point in the game. I spent so much time early on, you know, uncovering all this stuff. Did I leave my helmet and stuff on? No, I took it off. Yeah, it means I get through these quests a lot quicker than, like, let's say I'd done this at the beginning of the game before uncovering these things. Then I'd have to go out here and journey around just to find it, which is fine. So they say there's a tower. I don't know if this... I mean, this looks like a tower to me. It says near the ruins of Fort Such. That was marked as Fort Such on my map. I don't see anything else. Oh, maybe this over here. So yeah, I think I want to take that tower entrance. I'm guessing this leads to something else. Trapdoor to Fort Such. Actually, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret entrance. I have no idea. It's locked. The wording versus execution is throwing me off. I've successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poisoned medicine. What? I've been detected? How? What? There's no combat music or... No, that's garbage. No. Adoring fan, I need you to wait out here.
Here?
This seems like it's actually the special entrance because he said it's like wet and everything. I'm gonna go in crouching and see what happens. Okay, I've not been detected yet. A chest. I didn't even see it. It's pretty dark, but we can make this work. I like how dark the prison was, or the sewers on the way to the prison. Oh, someone heard me. I think they did. I like how dark that was, because it really did make me have to use Night Eye to get around. Because I could barely see. I mean, it's pretty dark right now, but it's way darker than this. This is where you want to be to get around. This may work too. I think that might be him over there. It's someone sleeping. Where'd that person go? Oh, they're in this room too. Okay.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the Divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha, and I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
I feel bad again. Why do you guys want me to feel so bad? I hope I didn't miss the medicine cabinet because he's walking that way. Ancient wooden door. Very hard. Let's try this door. Seems more exciting. Chain blade. Yeah, that gets added to the leveled loot list, so you can find it on enemies. All the Jashiv notes do. Find it on enemies, or chests, or wherever any leveled loot can appear. They are coming this way. I might need a chameleon. Things get a little too dicey. That might be the medicine cabinet right there. Nice and lit up. Yep. Roderick's medicine. Mine'll be green, right? It'll be in here. Roderick's poison. Okay, it's not called medicine. The bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet, and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward. What if I wait long enough for them to do it, though? I think we all want to see this, right? Like, it's interesting to see it happen. Let's check on Roderick himself while we have an opportunity. Cool. Uh-oh. Are you administering, or are you just checking him? You didn't go to the cabinet, so I know you won't actually have the medicine. Alright, I guess I can't really rely on it actually happening while I'm here then. I mean, I assume it will eventually. But I'm just gonna bounce. I'll have a chance. We know what it'll look like. He'll be on the table, and he'll go like, ugh, he'll pop up a little bit, and he'll ragdoll. We know what's gonna happen. I wasn't really supposed to be able to jump that high, though, because I cheesed it. And I need this person to go back over. Yeah, I think someone kind of heard something there, but it's fine. Alright. It didn't trigger the, like, failure.
Yes! Oh.
Alright, back to Chaden Hall it is.
How are you?
I'm excellent. How are you?
So you
The Deceiver's Finery
remained undetected and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided, you are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you
They're gonna kick me out of dialogue, so I might as well check the Deceiver's Finery. Personality and speechcraft. It's meh. Could have higher than 100 personality.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests?
What?
The contract is waiting.
Oh, okay.
Scartail now lies with the worms of bog water, thanks to you.
I feel bad, though, for lying to them.
Indebted to you, brother.
They're so happy. Contract.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
That sounds fun, doesn't it? Yes. Tell me more.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
A little bit of whodunit mystery, huh?
Guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest.
I like it.
Fun.
I like it a lot.
Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
It's actually called Whodunit. See? It's a whodunit murder mystery kind of thing.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron.
How long have you been adding mods to that setup?
If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you?
That's maybe a fair point. Might need to go to the living quarters. We'll check with this dude. Oh, he's not here. Oh, wait, here he is.
A pleasure to speak with.
Contract.
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So, for Sith's sake, do not wear your hood.
I guess that makes sense.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I mean, that's probably, I guess that's fair, yeah. I guess that's a fair reason not to have touched it. I just didn't know, like, how much time you've been working on it. Like, I know a lot of people do that, where they spend, like, weeks, you know, many hours getting a game ready with mods.
You again.
I tend not to do that myself. I don't like spending more than necessary. You know, when I start modding it, I want to be ready, like, that day or the next day.
I hope your contracts have been
at the latest.
Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's Finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is.
Interesting point. Okay. And we say manual. I'm, just to be clear, not trying to be pedantic, but do you just mean, because like I feel like I've been doing mine manually. What would automatic or what would non-manual be? Because like I'm using, for Morrowind, I downloaded them and then I extracted them all into their own folders and I added them to the, yeah, so that's what I did too, yeah, okay. And then I added them all to the data thing. I actually wrote a Python script to do that for me. Because I didn't feel like getting every single folder myself. So yeah, like, even with the mod manager though, I consider it mostly manual, at least. There's so many steps you gotta go through even with the mod manager. That's what made me interested in the idea. And the real reason I was asking though is because I was thinking with the way that mods are set up with OpenMW in particular being so extensible with separate data folders and everything, I'm wondering why there doesn't exist, for like the mod lists, why have those not been packaged into like a single zip with all the mods for a mod list, and then it's like, just copy this over, and boom, you got a working mod list. You know, for like the ones on modding OpenMW. That would be a very easy thing to set up, and in fact, set it up with an installer even that'll make the necessary changes to your config files and everything. Because like, I don't think it'd be very hard to do. And then of course, if you wanted to add more mods on top of that or change it, like that's your business, and that might take more or less time. Depending on how good you are at doing that. But I feel like that's the direction some of those mod lists should go, is pre-packaging everything and making it as simple as possible.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over.
His mouth is really tiny.
Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Alrighty.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Hasildor. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though. Oh, socialize. Talk to those fine people. Then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Alrighty. Let's put on the finery. Whoops, not that. Let me switch my amulet back. What was the other one called? Cruelty's Heart. Okay. I'm gonna leave us here for a few minutes while I take a short break, and then we'll get back with the Whodunit murder mystery kind of quest, because this one's gonna be fun, I already know. I vaguely remember it as something really cool and unique. So we'll get back to that in a minute. Catch you on the other side. Alrighty. Let's go in and have some fun. Well, don't we look like regular old party guests?
Still here?
Hello.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age.
I don't know.
Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm an assassin hired... No, my baby is sick and we're so poor. That's a weird thing to say.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me.
Oh, right, money
I want
though.
to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
Split it with me. Tell me about Devisi Dran.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth.
What about you?
That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
Nels the Naughty, is that a Nord?
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
A lusty one? What about Neville?
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic.
Okay then. And Primo Antonius.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Goodbye.
All right then.
So, Nord,
I guess I'd better start
find
looking.
the gold. What will
That
you
gold's
spend
not
it
going to
on?
find itself.
Wait, let me guess. A sleazy
So,
whore
here we
and
all
a nice
are.
new battle axe. Am I
Certainly is
right?
a nice house.
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
All right then.
Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
Nothing like a little racism.
As you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words border on treason, Nord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long.
They're both going to turn to me. Hi, how are you?
Start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
Let's go down the list. Devisi Dran.
Let me confide something in you, my friend. Devisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
Matilda.
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
Alright, what about Nels the Naughty?
Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
And Neville? He's gonna... Watch his face, he's gonna get mad. Start mean mugging.
I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
Primo Antonius.
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight.
Good to know.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Dovesi Dren.
Oh, yes, Davisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much.
More?
Oh, yes, we'll see. Excellent, I accept. Davisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind.
Were you there in Morrowind, in the game?
I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Davisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures.
Matilda.
If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be.
Nels. Watch him get mad.
Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious, all of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstein. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men.
Neville, that's you.
I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
And Primo.
I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do.
They're Primo, and I just think of Primo Victoria. To the gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven, through the Nazi lines. Primo Victoria.
Hello there.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to
Wait.
break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
Yes!
No, not you.
Golly.
Hello, I'm Dovesi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold.
I know I shortened that the lyrics a
What I
bit.
mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest.
What about Dovesi?
Not much
It's
to
you.
tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
And Matilda?
Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice.
And Nels?
Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
Neville?
I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed.
And Primo Victoria.
It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
I haven't even talked to him, but not true. He told me he likes you.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know, or would that be too forward?
Just show him your titties or something. Go to his room, wait for him there.
Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right then. I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you.
We haven't actually found him yet.
All right, then I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Varieties of Daedra. He might be up here. Adoring fan? That's concerning when you do that. Shit.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything.
Adoring fan?
You seem like a very nice person. I very much want to find the gold, but I wish you luck. May...
Yeah, sure.
All right then, I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Oh! Oh no. Guide to Skingrad. Oh, I meant to check this earlier. Let's see what my infamy looks like. 39, it's gone up a little bit. Chests and stuff hidden around, or just strewn around, not hidden. So, Primo might be downstairs. It looked like there was a basement. They're talking about the... Oh.
I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about this. I'd leave right now if I could. But the money means nothing to me. I just thought it would be fun.
Tell me about everyone.
Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a beautiful, precious
He really
creature?
did like her.
If I find out who did this, they will pay with their life!
Matilde.
Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but she's still more concerned with finding the hidden gold. Matilda claims to be from one of the High Rock's most distinguished noble families, but I have a feeling their fortune has long been squandered.
Nels?
Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively.
Neville?
Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down.
It happened in his room.
He's a trained soldier after all.
I know, it's your room, my bad.
Figure out what's going on here. It will be him.
Primo.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
My father owns more property.
People are dropping dead and I'm trapped here looking for gold I don't even need.
What is this?
I'll be happy just
Someone
to
has
find
been
the key and
murdered.
get out of here.
I know someone's been murdered and we're all on edge. Just try to remain calm. I'll get... A guest has been murdered. So it begins. You mark my words, this entire party is a trap. Someone wants us all dead and now they have their chance.
Look at Nels back there. Dovesi.
I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Devise's killer to justice.
Matilda.
She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, they may very well pick an easy target like Matilda. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with
over
situations
20
like this.
caption.
On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with.
Nell. No, we'll do Primo first, because Nels and Neville hate each other.
To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder.
Alright, Nels.
Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off Nels if you value your life.
Yeah, he looks funny.
Let anything he's our murderer. I know someone's been murdered and we're all on edge. Just try to remain.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold.
Alright, let's talk about the death.
No. When I looked into Devise's face, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again.
That's sad. Wow. Matilda.
It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat.
Neville? No, Primo first.
Whoever the killer is would have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible.
We're gonna save that last talk for about Neville.
Stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Are you all
What
right?
kind of party is this?
This murder has
Someone has been... Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again, whoever he... or she is.
Yo, her neck is all like wrinkly and old, and then like a smooth body. Let's talk about it.
One less dark elf in the world.
Whoa!
And now there's one less person to find the gold as well. It's a good day, don't you think?
Whoa! Holy shit, lady! Wow. Did not hesitate to go there, huh?
You think Nels might be the killer? Well, he plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. He's an Ord, and they're such a savage, uncivilized people.
Neville?
Neville has a strong sense of justice, I can tell. If we find out who the killer is, he'll take care of things, if you know what I mean.
Why is our camera like rocking? If you look at the chair, it's pretty easy to see how it's like. I mean, you can see it all over though. Primo.
I worry about...
It happens in a lot of
What
conversations.
if the killer is after money? Primo is quite wealthy. He could be the next victim. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
I could probably reverse pickpocket somebody and give him a poisoned
My
apple.
friend, one of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold.
But I think they have to die isolated for me to get the bonus.
I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away.
Yeah.
Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it.
I was hoping we could pit them against each other.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
Alright. Well, I need to figure out what to do next. They're probably going to spend some time eating and then branch off on their own again. So I think I just need to pass a little time while they're doing that. But we'll see if we can find anything interesting that might prove useful. I have a battle axe. What if we go plant it in somebody's room? I don't know whose room is which. Or, you know, which room belongs to who. Wouldn't let me walk up the stairs. Reinforced door. It'd be nice if it tells me which bed is which. Something like that where I could then plant fake evidence. Well, all this, like, this Legion stuff likely belongs to, there's a Neville, right? So I can put an axe in there. I don't know if that's gonna work. The Argonian account, book 2. So then whose is this? Gold and a silver vase, that's not really anything. Chainmail stuff, I don't know whose that is. What if there's a Nern root just hanging out? Are you guys still eating and stuff, or yeah, you are?
Is that why some? What kind of party is this?
Yeah, I know.
Someone's been murdered. A guest has been murdered. You'd be smart to stay.
Are you all right?
It's
This
just
murder
not
has us
safe
all on edge, I
wandering
know.
off alone.
Okay then, Silver Bowl. It's as good as it's gonna be. Okay. I feel like I saw the shadows moving around. No? No? What if I wait like an hour? I'm trying to do this without looking anything up. Finding the right way to do it.
I know someone's been.
Please, sweet.
We talked
to stay with the rest of
talked about everything.
I get a bad feeling about all of this.
Wonder. Have you heard? You'd be smart to.
A guest has been murdered. To be honest, my You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Well, I'm not sure right now. Lots of clothes. My shield doesn't give me away. Or the arrows on my back. It's kind of funny. Jashiv's Note Warhammer. 40k. Of course. The Madness of Pelagius. That's interesting name there. Because Pelagiad and Morrowind. Okay, they do not. They do not seem to want to do anything other than eat, which is concerning. At some point, someone's gonna want to sleep, right? I know I do. I'm tired. Midnight. Aha.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered.
So I guess they're all going up to go to bed. Except for you.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know. What kind of party is this?
I like that they talk to the... Oh, whoops. I know we just got an autosave, but I don't care. I'm already in there.
I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. Wonderful. People are dropping dead and I'm trapped here looking for gold I don't even need. I'll be happy just to find the key and get out of here.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if the murderer found you. What's going on, Jaeger? What you up to? Hey guys, there's been a murder. Guys, I know you're all up here sleeping, but I didn't do it, okay? Lady?
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
If they had any kind of reasonable AI, they would figure it out right now, because everyone but me... Why is he waking up?
We're being stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests or is hiding somewhere in the house. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with two. They never do. You and I, we need to watch each other's backs. I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time I geared up and showed this coward just who he's dealing with.
Matilda.
There's a killer in here, and Matilda needs protection. Who better to defend her but me? I'm keeping my eye on the old woman, don't you worry.
Good. She does need to be protected, so good job. What about Primo? He's dead.
Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against an attacker.
Yeah, but I don't think he ever saw it coming. There's no way he could have known somebody was sneaking around and killing, trying to kill him. There's no way he could have ever figured that out, right? Nels.
That meat-swilling barbarian killed those two people. I'm sure of it. I don't have the proof just yet, but I'm watching him. Don't you worry, my friend. Nels won't get away with this, not on my watch.
Jaeger in the chat with the Who's Among Us.
Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
I didn't even think about Among Us.
Who our host might be. With two people dead, it almost seems like he set this party up just to kill us all.
She's turning Super Saiyan, watch out! What about Primo?
I just can't believe he's dead. He was like a young, beautiful prince. I hope whoever did this can live with themselves.
What about Neville?
Do you think he could have done it? I mean, he is a retired soldier. He's killed before. Oh dear, this can't be happening.
Nels?
Two people dead, yet Nels still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are savages born to kill. I just know he did it.
Damn, this lady's just racist to everybody.
Stay safe. If that's...
Oh, she's booking it.
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid. I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see.
What about Matilda?
I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. Yeah, she seems frightened, but she's also still alive. Why wasn't she killed?
I bet it was her. I bet it was her.
She may look old and weak, but that's never stopped a murderer before, has it? Don't doubt for a second that she couldn't be the killer.
What about the last victim, Primo?
Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite someone who didn't even need the money? It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about it. We're trapped in this house with no way out, and now people start dying. I think poor Primo was tricked, just like the rest of us. If we're not careful, we'll end up dead too. You mark my words.
Yeah, we should watch our back, dude. Let's talk about Neville.
With 2 of us now dead, it seems like the others are looking for Neville for protection. The fools. He'll kill them like he did the others. That's right. I think Neville is the murderer. I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him.
Cool. He's gonna suit up now.
It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
Oh, he fully geared up. Look at that.
Well met. I'm a Red Guard. Stay safe, if that's even possible.
He's going to find a new bed. Are they all sticking together? What's happening?
Have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
Y'all's gonna casually sleep by this body? Okay. Aha. They're sticking together, aren't they? Oh my god. She's doing the thing. But she just keeps doing that. It's so goofy.
2 of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
Don't come here. Yo. What if I could, like, jump on that little... I can't... Oh, wait, I kind of can. But it's hard to control. Yeah, you can't really stay up there.
I certainly don't want to be the third.
So can I do this without getting spotted? I don't know. And then they're so dumb that they'll blame each other or something? I don't know. Now they just magically know that a third one died, too.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one.
Oh, thank goodness it's you, sweetie. Please don't wander too far away. I feel safe with you.
And what about Nels? He's dead.
So, Nels is dead. I don't condone murder, of course, but I can't say he'll be missed. As a rule, I find Nords rather... vulgar.
Alright then.
I know you're no killer. That means it's Neville. Oh, I'm so frightened. Please, protect me from him.
But you were standing there when no... Oh, you're so stupid.
Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other.
I wanted to talk to Neville.
So many people.
There you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out, and there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves one person. We must prepare to defend ourselves.
How do you know I'm not a murderer? Bro, why does everyone just trust me? I know I have, like, maxed out... I have, like, 118 personality right now. Maybe 120 even, I don't know. No, I think 118 or 116 or so, whatever. And I'm the champion of Cyrodiil. I'm all this, like, I'm a big dick dude. Like, everyone likes me, I get it. But why does everyone just trust me that I'm not killing people? Nels.
One less Nord in the world is something I'd normally cheer about. But the fact that he was murdered by a fellow guest does put a damper on things.
And Matilde.
3 people have been killed, and the only ones left are you, me, and a little old lady. One of us is a murderer, and my money's on the old lady. Don't let her looks deceive you, friend. I've seen Black Widows like her before. Her crimes must not go unpunished. Justice is at hand.
Oh, I was about to say, what if he does?
Well...
Dude, Neville was the murderer all along. He's been killing everybody. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't expect that twist. Wow.
Well, that's that. Killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
Hey, Neville. Are you hungry? I just need to know if you're hungry. I got you an apple. I have to wait a little bit, but I really want to kill someone with the stupid fucking apple. Let's save and let's wait in case he dies while I'm like waiting or something. Like 7 a.m. maybe he'll like sit down and start eating and then he'll just die.
You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We won.
Yeah, we did. But you're the killer, dude. I just saw you kill someone. So that means I need to defend myself, don't I? Let's wait one more hour and see if he eats. Everyone ate dinner yesterday, and I was tempted to try to pickpocket, to reverse pickpocket a poisoned apple into one of them, but I didn't want to risk it.
You and I are the only ones left.
Because they said everyone needed to die.
We survived. We won.
Everyone needed to die separately, basically, in order for me to get my bonus. I don't know what this means now. I assume we're still fine, because no one knows it was me, and I guess it doesn't really matter at this point.
You and I are the only ones left. Well, that's that. Kill.
Yeah, but dude, aren't you hungry? You've been up all night. Wait a few more hours, we'll see if we can get it to happen. Otherwise, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Trying to stay away so like he doesn't get distracted and try to talk to me. So I hate when they do that. We'll wait like 6 hours, 7 p.m. We'll do one more wait till like 8 p.m. and then if it doesn't look like he's gonna eat, then... Yes! Ah! Yes! He ate the apple! All the guests are dead and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward and bonus. Rip Neville. Let me get that gold back that I bribed you with. Take your key that's never going to be useful again after this. And let's hop out of here. I want to know who commissioned that. Infamy is still 39. It'll probably increase on this quest. Yeah, I want to know who commissioned that. Maybe we'll get to learn when we turn it in. What did they do to wrong that person? Oh, I definitely want to put my proper armor back on so I don't forget later.
It fills my heart with warmth. Well done.
600 gold and Night Mother's Blessing.
Yes, you acted as an
Permanent 2 increase. That's awful.
You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Acrobatics, Blade, and Marksman also got increases though. Acrobatics is the one that is the only one that mattered because everything else. Well, Marksman was not at 100, so Marksman was good. Let's see. So it should be 220. No, it's only 225. Oh, I don't get the 2 increase. So it was actually wasted. We'll have to do training to get it up to 255, which I will eventually.
Greetings once more, assassin.
When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Like the sound of that.
I've heard some.
Yep.
Do you recall the name?
The guard, yeah.
Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joins Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Of course. Let's do it. It'd be an honor.
Adamas Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates.
So you need me to succeed where they could not.
Now the Legion
I got you.
Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
What must I do, Ochiva?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow, specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
What if you hit him in like the face or something, though?
Kill Philida in any
Well, he might have a full
way,
face
rose
covering.
or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamas Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
Cool. Alright, I guess we're doing that.
Go now, dear.
It's good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. There are whispers. The roles will only work if Philida
When he
is
sleeps.
unarmored. So,
Yeah.
when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
Of course. That's straightforward. I can appreciate them putting things like that in the game, though. I can appreciate that, hey, maybe a player wouldn't think of something obvious like when he sleeps, maybe.
You are like a dog. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Let's see, contract.
Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. Spill some blood for me.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron. Oh, don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the old sod any way you'd like.
That's true, I can.
So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely.
Alright, yeah, I knew you'd say something like that. I don't see the last one, but I don't think we need any more help. I didn't think we needed any of that help, to be honest. Let's head on out of here. Let's save. Let's head down to Leowin. ask around, get some info on him maybe, but it seems like just going in at night, which it is still kind of night. Adoring fan might be making this difficult. Damn it. I'm spotted. I have a potion of chameleon that I didn't make, right? It's not as good, but thought I did. Maybe I sold it. Well, I still have chameleon spells ready to go, so... Why am I spotted? There we are. It's the bodyguard. Oh! No! There he is! I want to do it with the cool arrow thing. Daedric bow. The Rose of Sithis.
I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another sentence. Stop right there!
No! No. Yo, what's going on, Mystery? What you up to? Let's get this thing equipped. Don't got a lot of time.
I'm here to relieve you. My feet are killing.
Adamus Philida is dead. I may return now to the Sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there's one more task I must complete. Philida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take his finger with the ring still attached and put it in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the Imperial City. As if the game didn't already tell me that. He has a lot of keys. They're mine now. I've acquired the severed finger of Adamus Philida. With the ring still attached, I should now go to the Imperial City and place finger in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the prison barracks. If I do this, I will receive a bonus, or I may forfeit the bonus and simply return to Achieva at the Sanctuary.
Yes. Are you well? Fine, and you?
That's not awkward, is it? Talking to the adoring fan standing right over the body? Do they not blame the adoring... like, wouldn't that make sense? To think that the adoring fan did it or something? I don't know. Yeah, pretty good over here. Pretty good, Mystery. Just enjoying, just kind of going through these Dark Brotherhood quests right now. Closing out a bunch of extra stuff in the quest log, as well as doing Dark Brotherhood. I heard that sword coming out, but it was so he could train. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. We have another way to do it. I can go in here. Someone can see me. Who? That guy? That guy? I don't like it. This is where I put it, right? Where is the finger? What was it called? Just... It's probably at the bottom, right? Yeah. I have placed the finger of Adamus Philida in the desk of his successor in his office in the Imperial City. I should now return to Achieva and claim my reward and bonus. Yoink. That works out. That checks out. Let's go. Nice and easy. That's how I like my quests to go. I think I've actually gone in here yet. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did once. So Chiva was in here once. Ooh, what is this book? This is an absurd book, but like all things Khajiiti, as the expression goes, Xalzi faberzarita masi, or absurdity has become necessity. Alright, I might read that sometimes. We'll take it. It's not stealing.
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the night.
1100 gold.
The moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Well, don't kick me out of the dialogue, because I am ready, Ochiva.
Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance.
Ooh, we get fancy. Lachance.
Orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
I never actually got around to playing either of the Watch Dogs games. I was interested in the concept when the first one came out, but I just never tried them. I roughly remember people having mixed reactions to the first one. How do you like Watch Dogs 2? Wasn't there a third one as well, like Watch Dogs Legion or something? That was some kind of weird online-ish thing? I don't remember. What was it called? No, there it is. Orders from Lachance. Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Shadowscale Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough at the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadowscale Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Lucien Lachance. Lachance. I have read the sealed orders from Lucien Lachance. I am to meet him at Fort Farragut, which is in the wilderness northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Apparently he has a special assignment for me. The gold ribbon of merit and the rear guard. We'll take those. I'm going to read every book in the game. I'm going to do one stream and I'm going to read every single book in the game. Confirmed that's my next 24-hour stream. Oh god, that would be very, very brutal to read that much in one sitting. So you're loving Watch Dogs 2, that's cool. Might check it out sometime. Ah, that's right here. I don't need to warp there. I think I know what we're doing. Well, it's been a while, but I think I remember what this quest is going to be. No spoilers, though, please. I remember key moments and, you know, particular quests, like Whodunit really stood out. I really like the one where we dropped that Minotaur statue on the guy. That one stood out to me in my mind. There are a few that like really stand out to me, and there's like key moments in the quest lines that stand out to me. That's kind of what I remember for most quest lines. That's how it was with the Thieves Guild. Where I was like, oh, I remember this quest. And I remember, like, you know, some of the key moments of the overall quest line, but not every detail. Yeah, I think I remember, I think one of my friends told me I probably like Legion. But I don't really know much about it or anything. Right. Get that detect life going. Are these the, what are they called? The sentinel things or whatever that are like the one patrolling the, sanctuary? Dark Guardian. Ooh. That man got uglied. So we got a very hard door there. I can obviously pick it, but let's just push onward. Hi, Dark Guardian. I'll take that glass bow. It's not worth a lot, but it'll all add up over time. I was about to say, I could see something happening there. What's my encumbrance at? Yeah, I'll take that and that. And I can pick the shield up. I don't know why, I just don't want it. This seems like it leads up to that bridge. Oh, no, it doesn't. Or this is that very hard door I was looking at. I got slightly turned around, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Rip that one. Yeah, I can't say I really have any thoughts or whatever on what they might do with the fourth game. Since I haven't played any of them. But I'm trying to think if I just had to, you know, blindly pick an area that I'd want to see in a game. I don't know what I would want to see. Like if it's based on a real world area. I don't know what my top choices would be. So this is back outside. Okay, I got my bearings again. And this is what I was trying to get back to, but I kept messing up. Oh, but there is nothing here. Curious. Alright, I think it's time to get out some Night Eye, because I'm having a hard time... having a hard time finding routes. I can always check the local map as well. So to be honest, I'm not typically the kind of person who thinks about, like, what I would want in a game too much. I mean, it does happen sometimes, but I typically just kind of accept what I get. Because I like to go into things really blind. Okay, so that's the route. Okay. I like to go into things really blind, so when I'm definitely gonna play something, I like to know nothing about it. That's interesting. That's just gonna drop me down into there. Okay. Yeah, so I like to go in knowing oh! Spikes. Got it. I like to go in knowing nothing about it. And even like coming up with my own ideas on what to expect or whatever, that kind of taints my experience of a game. Because then if I get really hype about an idea and then they don't execute what I was getting hype about, I'll end up disappointed, even though it was not realistic to really be disappointed. But it has to go with why I don't watch trailers or anything, or I don't look at reviews or anything if it's a game I'm actually excited about. Which raises the question of how I even know what to be excited about. And really it just comes with experience, you know, having played games so long, you know, for basically all my life, that, I mean, of course I have to find out somehow it exists, and, you know, it'll be the kind of thing where I just look at literally seconds and I can kind of make a snap judgment, and I'm usually pretty spot on. There's gonna be traps in here, aren't there? And in the cases of games with sequels, you know, if it's a sequel of a game that I know, then that one's a much easier one to make that distinction. I just say, well, I like the previous game, so I'm not going to look at anything about the sequel. I'm just going to wait until it comes out. Drop some of that unnecessary weight. Paralysis is cool. Human heart. It's not stealing. Can I make potions out of it? Restore health. Yes, I can.
I have been waiting for you.
No!
Assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood.
I didn't want Night Eye on. I didn't know it was going to auto-talk.
I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this. I will serve you for time immemorial.
And that, dear child, is why the Black Hand has chosen you to perform the ancient rite known as Purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Damn. What's going on, Tusk? Good to see you here. Poisoned apple.
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death.
Purification.
The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The Purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Alrighty, unique scroll of summoning.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I
yes.
sent to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
And rumors, because that's random.
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Damn, you see the way he laid his dick on the table? Damn.
The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
He doesn't seem to care if I open this. You hear the way he just laid his dick on the table with that line? I do not spread rumors, I create them. The 5 tenets. Yeah, we've actually heard these, so I'm not going to read them. They literally told us in person. Yeah, what have you been up to today, Tusk? It's good to see you here. Whoa, got hoop dreams. This is the exact quest I thought it was. What a quest it is. You know all the people you've been talking to in the Dark Brotherhood this whole time that have been providing you quests and supporting you? I mean, except for that asshole Khajiit who hates you, but you know. Kill them! It's quite interesting because by the game encouraging you to talk to the other members and get their help, by virtue of the game encouraging you to do that, they attempt to make you build up some rapport, some reputation, and some care for these characters. So then, by telling you to then kill them, it has more of a potential impact on the player of like, whoa, these people help me. They've been giving me quests, and they've been helping me on how to do my quests. It's very interesting to then tell you to kill them. Also, I must have saved right before I went into the city because we have a really long loading screen. So let's save again now that I'm in here. Since I crashed between here and the well. It may actually be better to go in through the house than the well, because the well drops me down into the middle, into the thick of it. We're gonna try the well. I could sneak like a champ, it's okay. So we got... No one knows I'm here to kill them, right? So... I have another idea then. Before we attack anybody... Human blood. That's pretty fucking metal. Vicente's notes to Ochiva. Hang on. Let's examine this stuff. Let's kind of poke around a little bit. Ochiva. Damn that young fool Antoinetta and her experimental recipes. As if the stench of her cooking weren't bad enough. Last week she made a particularly offensive dish consisting of mandrake, onions, and garlic. Garlic! I have told her repeatedly of the danger this plant poses to me, but she has obviously not heeded my warnings. It is strange, this reaction I have to garlic. In all my wanderings and all my research, I've never encountered another vampire thusly affected. It is true that some popular lore holds that all vampires have an inherent weakness to garlic, but this is simply not the case. My situation, as far as I can tell, is unique. If I were to somehow come into contact with garlic, if it in some way came to be on my person, the results could be catastrophic. I would most certainly suffer from a loss of strength and stamina, and fear my resistance to magic would be nearly completely nullified. So please, Ochiva, as a mistress of this sanctuary, I beg you to keep Antoinetta on a tighter leash. I love her as a sister, of course, but cannot be held accountable for my actions should she continue to disregard my own personal safety. The tenets clearly state that one family member may not kill another, but I don't need to remind you there is no restriction against draining Antoinetta of a few pints of precious life's blood. Vicente. Whoa. Maybe he's in here? He does like to show up in here from time to time. Schemer!
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help. I hope I can help.
Yeah. Speaking of... Oh, contract. Hang on. You don't want to know about this, do you?
Oh, it's my pleasure. Lachance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down.
Dark gift.
Ah, you are interested then. Shall I pass along the terrible power of my dark gift? Do you wish to become a vampire?
Yes.
Ah, most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
1 hour. That ought to do it. Upon awakening, I discovered 2 bleeding pinpricks on my neck. It would appear Vicente Valtieri did indeed visit me last night and pass along his dark gift. If what Valtieri told me is true, my vampirism will begin to manifest itself in 3 days after I sleep once more. I'm gonna wait 1 minute to 6:49. And we're gonna wait 3 days. We're just gonna speed run it. So how's it going, everybody? Having a fun time staring at this waiting screen? It's my favorite part of the game. I decided it would be probably more interesting to become a vampire this way rather than just some random vampire in the middle of nowhere. There it is. My cable's like falling. I like to drape the cable over my shoulder. Alright, so 1 more day, and then we'll sleep for like an hour, and then we'll be a vampire. Just like that. It's that easy. I could have done this all the times I contracted porphyric hemophilia. Good to see you again. No, really, I mean it. What? Hold on.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've
Do you know I'm after you?
Well, I guess I just want to say I'm sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you'd like to buy or sell?
That's weird. That's suspicious.
Oh, a secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you have to kill? Anyone I know?
Oh my god, I think he has COVID.
The Black Hand is trying to keep it very hush-hush, but one of their own has been assassinated. I offer the finest, only
got some more apples?
for sale.
Battle Axe of Damnation.
Thank you.
We gotta wait one more day. And then we will sleep for an hour and we'll be a vampire. Because why not? It's kind of cool. It can kind of make you pretty overpowered in some ways. It is completely silent right now. Come on, game. There we go. No, not 24. Oh, that worked. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and his features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. So now if I take my helmet off, I'm gonna look a little different. Red eyes.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Dark gift.
My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night.
What if I don't want to be?
We are now kin. As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation.
Cool. What about a cure? What if I don't want to be a vampire?
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University.
And rumors.
The Count of Skin...
Yeah, I know. We've met him, we know all about the Count.
Blood for me, dear brother.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother. It's good to see you again.
Contract.
So it's a secret contract.
Yeah, whatever.
May you walk always in the shadow.
So, he has the Argonian heart I gave him. That's cool. Is he gonna go sit down there and then die? No.
It fills my heart with warmth to...
Well, we set him up to die.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
So who else is there? Ochiva?
You've seen Lucien Lachance then. Good, good. I know. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question.
If you say so.
I've heard some talk. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in. Save me. Take that.
Yep. Oh no. Oh, he died. My damage reflected and killed him. That's what happened earlier when I was like, wait, did the guy eat the apple and then die? No, that's why it happened. Argonian Heart, I'll take that back. Short Sword of Winter, I'll take that. Shrouded Armor. Telendril's Ochiva Note. We got the Lusty Argonian Maid. She in her draws now. Most Honorable Ochiva, as per your instructions, I will, from this day forward, leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. Loredas and Sundas I will travel to and remain in the city of Leowen. There I will spy any and all vessels entering into the Imperial province by sea. Upon my return to the sanctuary, I will report on which ships have sailed the Niben northward to the Imperial city. Tyrdas, I am to spend my day here in Shadenhall in the establishment known as the Shadenhall Bridge Inn. There I will spy the citizens of this city and report back on anyone I deem a threat to sanctuary security. Tordas, I will remain in Shadenhall but keep a watchful eye on the sanctuary entrance. At the first sign of suspicious activity, I am to report back to you immediately. My thanks to you, Ochiva. Your reliance on my gift for subterfuge will serve the Brotherhood well. Of this I promise. May we walk always in the shadow of Sithis, Telandril. I was going to say, that's why she was walking out of the sanctuary that one time, but she was, like, near the entrance. We're missing some, though. Oh, we never looked at my vampirism. Let's take a look at what we have right now. And it does, as they said, it does get stronger over time, the less I feed. So we're 25%, we're weak to fire because of that. But we get an extra 5 strength, an extra 5 willpower, extra 5 speed, sneak, mysticism, illusion, hand-to-hand destruction, athletics, acrobatics. I can resist disease even better. Resist normal weapons 5 from vampirism. Resist paralysis 100. That's it. Okay, so that's what we start with. It does get better as I almost called him Lachance, as Lucien. No, as Vicente said.
It's the Grand Champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I love it. Buy a soda, buy a soda, buy a soda. Okay, what?
You know how to move in light armor.
What day is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong quest, that's why. Of Secret and Shadow.
Evening.
Wait, that's not completed. My bad. The Purification. I was wondering why it wasn't pointing to other people in the sanctuary. I thought something was weird about that. It's like, I definitely haven't killed Vicente. Are they gonna know I'm hostile now? Doesn't seem like it.
Ah, there you are. see
All right.
you again.
We only have one that's in another area, it looks like.
Hail, my brother.
So, we're gonna take you on.
I know what you're thinking. Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Telendril and me, you know, don't believe me. I've got her undergarments to prove it.
I better find them on your body.
Lachance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Ah, good times.
Better find them draws on your body.
Happy hunting, my brother.
Yes, happy hunting.
Why, brother? Why?
Oh, that made me sad. The way he said that. Why, brother? Why?
Night, mother. I beg your mercy.
Battle Axe of Transmogrify. I love that name. We don't need a heavy armor fortification. We'll take all this good stuff, though. I'm too soft for the Dark Brotherhood. I feel bad every time I have to kill somebody. Alrighty. Put that feather to work. And let's see. So everyone else is still in here. Dude, it gets completely silent. It's weird. Particularly now with my in-ear monitors in, it's completely silent even more because I don't have like external sound. I can't hear the air conditioner or anything like that. I'm gonna load. I just want to hear what Mirage Dar says if I hit him.
Brother, you'll never take me down.
No, nothing? Alright, fine. I want to hear what they discuss. Yeah, I want to do this a little more subtly. If possible. Because they could have had an interesting discussion. Whoa! Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man!
What is it?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a fighter's gift?
We've heard this dialogue with Dochiva and the other Argonian that I don't remember his name. Starts with a T. Okay, let's wait a little bit so they start splitting up, maybe. You just attacked... Ha! He was getting hurt! He was actually taking damage. Hold on. I'm gonna shove you. That's it. No, no, no. Come back.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I want to see if I can make. I want to see if I can make him kill you, okay?
Good day. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I'll do my best.
Well met.
This is amazing. I really want to make this happen.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really. I mean it.
Good day.
What if they...
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
What if they turn on each other? If I keep just nudging him, I don't think he really moves. No! No!
I hope I... For
Oops,
you?
not persuade.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really.
No, 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 come on.
Well met.
I don't care.
Spill some blood.
Practice your magic.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Yes! Vicente of Altieri is dead. If I need further information on vampirism, I'll have to find it elsewhere. That's amazing! Claymore of Disintegration. It's worth a lot, we'll take it. Daedric Longsword will take it. Vampire Dust. I can't believe I made that happen. Dude, you killed one of your Dark Brotherhood members. Like, dude, why would you do that?
It's good to see you again. No, really. I mean...
That's pretty fucked up. He should be expelled from the Dark Brotherhood immediately. I need this other one to actually start eating. I mean, I could just kill them now if I want. I could wait until like 8 AM and see if they eat, and then they just both drop dead. To me, it's more interesting than just attacking them. Uh-oh, he's walking in here. He's either going to sleep in the morning, or he's about to eat and have a bad time. Oh, this isn't looking good for you, buddy.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really. I mean it. Oh!
Oh. Rip Mirajdar. Yo, I'm so fast with Feather active. Also, is nobody reacting to the dead orc and everything? Like, what's up? What's she gonna do? If she goes to eat, the same thing's gonna happen. Then we'll only have one more. I really need to make a stop by a shop. You know what? Let's do that. It's morning. There's a shop over here that can buy my weapons and stuff. Because I'm tired of having to cast Feather.
I'm honored to speak to the champion. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alrighty. That's actually useful, but I'm gonna sell it. And this. This. And that. That should... yeah, that gets me unencumbered now. 670 weight, but we'll sell off the rest, because it's just gonna... it's dumb to come in here and not sell everything. Keep that as a souvenir. The rest of the Blood Legion I don't really want to keep, because it's not going to do me any good. So I'm interested in these Greaves. Where did the Greaves go? Slave Master's Greaves resist paralysis. That'd be a good effect, so I'm going to keep those. I picked up an, no, I left the Ebony Shield, right? I think I did. We saw the Daedric shield. We'll sell the gauntlets and the boots. Because I'm already wearing boots. Yeah, okay, we're good. Perfect. Gets my weight down quite a bit.
Another satisfied.
Now I don't need feather anymore. Just to get from... just to navigate. Tight squeeze. I like the idea that if Antoinette, Marie Antoinette,
So good to see you.
that's what her name basically is. I like the idea that if she ate while I was away, she should die theoretically, right? And I would just get a random journal update because I would magically know that she died. Right, that's how it works. I'm gonna wait for her to eat because, I don't know, I like making use of the apples, they're fun. I keep thinking she's leaving when she does that. As usual, I try to stay away. Is this it? Nope. I try to stay away when they're walking so that they don't, do that. So they don't stop walking to talk to me. I thought she was going to the training place at first. But this is better. So she just walked past the orc. Now she's, also gonna... Dude, Schemer's so cool, I like him. Now she's also gonna see that the Khajiit is here. She's probably gonna sit where his body... No, okay. And now she has a dropping health bar.
Is there anything you need?
Feel bad. I wanted to smash. Well, I guess we could always go tell the necrophiliac in Skingrad, though.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Schemer's a bro, we don't hurt him. She should die any second now. Oh. Looks painful. Alright. Let's see, that's all the food, because that was her chest. We know she had garlic, and we just saw it there, so that's kind of cool. A couple special arrows. Warhammer of Fracturing, that's brutal. Might as well make another... Oh, this is the lady who's not here right now. Might as well make another stop at the smith. Because I got a lot of stuff I want to sell now. Grand Ring of Aegis, that's kind of alright. Poor Schemer. He's so adorable when he's like doing a little scratching thing like dogs do. I mean, like pretty much any four-legged animal does. Because that's how they scratch. I got a lot of like shrouded armor and stuff.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Arrow Flame, Stillness. I don't really want these to be honest, but they're worth some money.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair...
Alright, most of that weight is already gone now. Love it. Ebony boots. And how much shrouded armor do I have? Why do I have 3? One of them special. They're not worth anything, so I'll just keep them. I'll put them up one day.
Tell your friend. BC.
Alright, so what day is it? Sun's height, 9th. She's all the way down in Leowen, but by the time we get there... Shit. I was gonna say during the save, or during the loading that I was like, man, I should have saved before doing that. Thought we'd be lucky. Did I save after I sold? Because I'm gonna be kind of mad if I didn't. Alright, my encumbrance is good. Good. That stutter was awful. All I wanted was some titties, now everybody there is dead. What a shame. What is she doing out there?
Seeing you again is like not here.
You're not supposed to be out here, lady. As usual, and give her an apple as well. I'd like to find a better way to kill her. Alright, we're back. My drive ran out of space. And the recording stopped, so I had to restart it. I'm about to smush these two together now.
Have mercy, just one coin.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the night.
Yeah, will you walk out of town, or what? Because I can go fight you in the wilderness. Yeah, there we go. It's going to end relatively soon, probably. So it's a shame that that happened so close to the end. Now I gotta smush them together and render the video.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
So I'm just gonna kind of tail her a little bit to get away from the city. Why does she walk so fast? Isn't my speed... It's 115. My athletics is really high too. Some stuff going on up there. Something started booking it to the left and it was like something happened right there.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself. Night Mother, I beg your mercy!
The Purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of the Shadenhall Sanctuary has been killed. I must now report back to Lucien and Lachance at Fort Farragut. Yeah, it's a little painful to have to do that. I had the least interaction with her because of her patterns, but still. Even though we only really met them and just started interacting with them today, because I didn't start the Dark Brotherhood officially until today. That's the key, like, pivotal thing in this quest line that everyone remembers. Is like, whoa, you gotta kill everybody, what? Now here's what would be nice. If I remembered where the other entrance was. Is this it? Oh, it is. I didn't pay attention when I took the entrance, or the entrance out... outrance? What? No, exit. I don't know what I tried to say there. But I didn't really pay attention as I exited earlier, and I didn't know what I actually had to do to get back in the quick way. So yeah, I don't have too many disadvantages as a vampire right now, so still no issues. Let's talk to Lucien.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty.
Until it turns out that Lucien was the betrayer.
Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
All hail Sithis. All hail the Void.
Hail Sithis indeed, my child. Now listen closely. No longer will you receive your orders directly. Instead, you will visit secret dead drops. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift.
It's a bad dragon dildo.
Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowscale.
That's it.
She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
What's going on, Terrorizing Terry? Rumors. I don't spread rumors. Yeah.
Brother, I do not spread rumors.
Big dick moment, just lays it out. Silencer.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal.
Cool. Shadowmere. Shadowmere.
Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
That's what I've been saying all along, where I remembered the concept of horses not dying and people just like knocking the horse out and using it to store items. I believe Shadowmere is the one that does that. Because it's a unique horse. So it's the one that's marked essential. Where the hell is it? Here it is. I'm pretty sure this is the one. I still think I run faster though. You could hurt the horse quite a bit by doing that too. I don't know, the speed difference isn't that much, but I feel like I still might be faster. Alright, so where is this, Hero Hill is right over here. Let's warp there. Let's see what this dead drop is. Hollowed out rock. Dead drop orders number 1. I visited my first dead drop location and received my next contract. Don't spoil it before I can read it, game! No, let me read the contract. I'll read that journal entry after. Silencer, you are now reading your first dead drop note here on Hero Hill, which proves to me you were well appointed to the tasks that lie ahead. Journey now to Leafrot Cave. There you will encounter an ancient necromancer who is attempting to escape death by transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadane, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still immensely powerful, possibly too powerful to destroy if confronted directly. Search Leafrot Cave. Necromancers are wizards after all, and wizards are prolific by nature. Celadane surely has written records, and these records may contain evidence of some kind of weakness. Perhaps there is some other way to destroy Celadane besides a direct confrontation, but destroy him you must. When the necromancer lies dead, journey to the city of Coral for your next dead drop. At the foot of the great oak hidden in the bushes is an old sack. Inside you will find your reward for killing the necromancer, as well as information regarding your next contract. Serve me well, Silencer, and there's no telling just how far you might advance. So now I've received my new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadane, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for Celadane's writings and try to discover his weakness. Where be it? Ooh, an area that I don't have. That's odd. That's very unusual. Periite Shrine would be the nearest. Well, the nearest safe one, but it actually pretty much is the nearest. Alrighty. So, one thing, by the way, I slyly kind of said something earlier because I didn't know if we were going to get to this today, but I knew something in particular was going to happen, i.e. the Purification, i.e. killing all the Dark Brotherhood members in the Sanctuary. So earlier, when I did that quest where they wanted me to kill the Argonian that they call a traitor, and I said I might as well do this now while I have the chance. Like, I worded that very intentionally, and I said, you know, while I have the chance, while I'm thinking about it. I just kind of shrugged it off as just a second way of wording the same thing. But I was thinking about that all along, and how at some point I would no longer be able to do that quest if the quest givers were dead. Where is this? Lost Boy Cavern. Don't see anyone here. I don't know if... Okay, unequipped. Equipped. Equipped. Just be careful about fast traveling too much, as I am, you know, infected, if you will. Alright, we're really close to this, so I'm going to go ahead and go for it. Port Cupter. Nice to get everything I can marked, so that when I do have to come back out here for something, if I do, I have the easiest route possible. I don't know how much more I'm gonna have to do out here, though. I will say, you know, as always, I am cautious about spoiling things, even for old games. And I would consider this a spoiler, but other people probably wouldn't, so I will say that when we get to the expansion content, particularly the last expansion... Did I just see a rainbow? Almost looked like one. I think that's another mod that does it, though. It's not baked into this Weather All Natural. But particularly the last expansion, which I will be doing very last, because I like to do things in the order they were released. That expansion will not be taking place around here. Leafrot Cave. Beautiful. I actually mentioned the necromancer, or the dead drops a long time ago. When we first started the Dark Brotherhood, I was like, yeah, we got dead drops, right? Because I thought that was from the beginning. The Art of War Magic, that sounds cool. We'll read that one day. The Path of Transcendence. Entry 1, my initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it. But I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Celadane, will soon join the ranks of the Worm Eremites, those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. Entry 2. Even the most pedestrian peasant's fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul, and that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object. An urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal phial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would need only find the vessel containing his spirit form and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools and their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm eremites be bested by shattering a glass face? The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel, but once that transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosed into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. But it's the process of this transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desire. Entry 3. Every tome I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. I've grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead cyrodiilic butterfly, or bring back life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mud crab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave? And for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings, and march on the White Gold Tower itself. That, at least, is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and rituals compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still, I am no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. Am I losing faith in myself, in my discipline? Perhaps I've been studying too hard. Many a night I have sacrificed for my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest. Rest and a state of tranquility, so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? Entry 4. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sat in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication without great sovereign himself. Should be hour. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm eremite, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. Entry 5. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I have completed construction of the Sands of Resolve. The transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate. However, the vessel has been crafted, but my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, as it varies from one necromancer to the next, based on many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. This hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth am more vulnerable than I've ever been. If something were to happen to the Sands of Resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. I've discovered the journal of the necromancer Celadane. It appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on Celadane's person for some time as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from Celadane's possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they want me to pickpocket, they must make it really easy to do, because I wouldn't think they would want to force the player to be really good at sneaking. But again, they put a very hard lock here. So, unless I want to go that way, which maybe I do. I think typically they want to make things accessible for everybody in some way or another. But if you're doing Thieves Guild quests, I think they also assume that you are good at things like picking locks and sneaking. Alright, so that's gonna be him, I imagine. Yeah, it's 0 weight, so that's really easy. What a loser. Celadane is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. What a loser. He was so, like, you know, look at me, look at my big dick self. I'm all cool. I'm a necromancer. I'm gonna be the best there ever was. I'm gonna catch them all. And then he died just like that. Alrighty. Off to Coral. I'm risking it without saving again. Because it'll make me have to load the outdoors a second time. But we made it. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. Dead drop orders number 2 and 500 gold. The necromancer Celadane is dead, and you are not. That is quite an accomplishment, but your work as a silencer has just begun. Your next assignment requires you to eliminate not just one target, but 5. An entire family, in fact. The unlucky siblings are Paranoia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. The locations of most of the family members are unknown, so you should begin your search with the family matron, Paranoia, who resides at the farm called Apple Watch. You must discern the locations of all the Draconis family members and then systematically eliminate them. I suggest you first speak with the mother and find out if she has any valuable information on the whereabouts of her children before ending her life. When every member of the Draconis family lies dead, journey to the city of Skingrad. In the castle courtyard, you will find a well containing your reward for the Draconis contract, as well any further assignment I might have. So we'll just read the journal entry, even though it's going to be the same thing. I've received my new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Paranoia Draconis, Matthias, Andreas, Sibylla, and Kylia. I know the location of only the family matron, Paranoia, who can be found on Apple Watch. I should head to Apple Watch, find out as much as I can, and then systematically kill him. Apple Watch is... yeah, I was like... I feel like I've probably been there. Is it Mare or Mir? It's Mir.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list.
Of course.
Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear.
I feel bad.
You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Dude, I hate this.
Hey, help! What did you do that for? I'm being...
This woman could throw hands. Damn. The real Berenzia. Nice. A hoe, a rake, and a scythe. What was the list? I'd like to look at it. Dear Courier, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to assist me. I was so delighted when a friend recommended you and will certainly employ your services again in the future if everything goes well with this round of purchases. You can imagine how difficult it is for an old woman such as myself to get around. Stop making me feel bad, game! My children, darlings that they are, deserve the best, and I'm afraid I haven't been able to properly show my love and appreciation for them in quite a few years. But all that is behind me now. Here is the list of gifts I think my family would most enjoy, as well as each child's current place of residence, which should be used for delivery. Matthias, Talos Plaza, Imperial City. He has a home there. Matthias always was a rough and tumble lad. The last I'd heard, he'd fallen in with some pretty tough characters there in the Imperial City. I'd feel so much better if I knew he was well protected, so I'd like for you to find him a nice cuirass. Nothing too light. Iron or steel should be fine. And if possible, I'd like it engraved with "To my dear Maddie. I'll always be here to protect you, love Mum." Andreas, the Drunken Dragon Inn. He owns the place and lives there as well. Andy has been brewing his own beer and spirits since he was 6 years old. The opening of that inn was the happiest day of his life. I'd like for you to get him some new tavern glasses. I'm sure there are craftsmen in the Imperial City who could make a fancy set from frosted ebony or alternary crystal. Damn, she's got, like, high standards for these gifts. Sibylla. Muck Valley Cavern. Yes, my daughter lives in a cave, and no, I'm not very happy about it. Sibby has always loved animals almost as much as Andy loves beer, and a couple of years ago she apparently thought it a good idea to abandon the Empire and live as a savage with the rest of the animals. In that time, I'm afraid Sibby has kind of cracked. She's basically as wild as the beast she lives with. What can I do? I'm Sibby's mother, and I'll always love her. She obviously doesn't want or need anything from civilized society, so what I'd like you to do is find a tanner and secure the largest fur blankets you can possibly find. The last time I saw Sibby, she was nearly naked, and I can't imagine there's much in that cave to keep her warm. When you do bring them to Muck Valley Cavern, be careful. The wild animals are bad enough, but Sibby herself will probably attack anyone on sight. Kylia, Castle Leowin. You'll find her in the barracks. My beautiful Kai. My dearest daughter broke so many hearts when she was younger, but now that she's an officer in the Imperial Legion, I'm afraid she's let herself go a bit. Not gotten fat, by Mafala, not that, but she's settled into a more practical kind of look. Even a bit boyish, I guess you could say. So what I'd like you to do is get my Kai as much pretty girl stuff as you can. Flowers, perfume, Nord chocolate, that sort of thing. You've already received half your fee in advance and will receive the remainder after the gifts have been purchased and delivered. As we originally agreed, thank you again for providing such a valuable service. Sincerely, Paranoia Draconis. Dude, I feel horrible. Golly. I don't like it. Infamy's up to 43. Alrighty. Let's head inside. Doggo! Jake! I love Jake! I would die for you. Bark! He's wagging his tail. Yes! Yes! He barked! I would die for you, Jake. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for today. It's been 8.5 beautiful hours. Very rough start today with the most crashes I've ever had, and I seem to have got it back to the not stable, but like I can at least pretend that it's stable mode. So yeah, it is whatever. We got it back to a playable state, and I'm probably not going to try and touch anything. I'm just going to deal with it. We still got a handful of sessions left, I imagine, but we're getting to that point where we're going to start kind of wrapping up the series. So I might as well just stick with what I got. So today, good focus on handling like a bunch of side quests early on that have just been sitting in my quest log. Ran into a weird issue with the Deepscorn Hollow or whatever it's called, but the console saved me there, I guess. And then we also ran into a weird issue with the guy in Skingrad who wants to meet behind the church. We found him, but he wasn't going to the church for some reason. So I don't know what's up with all that, but we did knock out a handful of quests, which was nice. And then we've done a huge chunk of the Dark Brotherhood. So we started with Rufio and we made it all the way through. We did the Purification after a handful of very interesting and very cool assassinations, like dropping a Minotaur head on somebody as he sat in his cell. Killing the guy in the jail cell who taunted us at the beginning of the game. What was the other? The fake assassination attempt. So we made it look like the guy died. There's another one that's, the Whodunit murder mystery, the house murder mystery thing. Lots of cool stuff in the Dark Brotherhood. And then we killed everybody that helped us get to where we're at. And now we're doing these dead drop quests, which are a much different style of quest, where we literally just go from one point to another, get a note that says go kill this person or these people or whatever, and then here's where your next dead drop is going to be. Which raises the question, I'm sure everyone considers this, and I'm sure the game doesn't spawn, we could check, but the game tells you where the next reward is at. Why can't you just skip to that and just keep getting the rewards and not doing the quests? I don't know. It probably doesn't spawn them, but anyway, that's the recap for today. That's what we've been up to today. Oh yeah, I became a vampire too. I could see my face a little bit. I became a vampire because why not? It's about time. Check it out. So next time is going to be Tuesday, and we're going to continue, maybe wrap up the Dark Brotherhood. If things keep going like they are, they're going very smoothly, very quickly, we'll probably wrap up the Dark Brotherhood on Tuesday, which will then mean that I basically have nothing else to do other than go into expansions and clean up side quests, and then go into Knights of the Nine, which will be the first of the DLCs / expansions. That one's kind of like more of an expansion than just a typical, like the Frostcrag Spire, the Deepscorn Hollow. Those DLCs are really tiny, like houses and stuff. So Knights of the Nine is a bit more to it than that. It's like full quests and everything associated with it. So we'll do that, and then the last thing we'll do is going to be tackling Shivering Isles, and that's going to be the full expansion. That's going to take a lot longer, but that's still going to be a handful of streams away, probably. I don't know yet how long everything's going to take, but no rush, just kind of recapping and you know, solidifying on where we're at. So as I usually say, thank you to everybody who showed up today, lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate that. If you are new here and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. It's free. If you are watching this on the YouTube VOD and you are still listening to me ramble on, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that good stuff too. All that stuff is free as well. So I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yes, tomorrow being Monday, I will not be streaming unless I just randomly do it, but that doesn't usually happen. So I'll be back on Tuesday, and as I already said, we'll be continuing Dark Brotherhood. That is our primary focus now, so that's what we're going to be doing Tuesday. And yeah, so that's about it. Until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. Does that make a lot of noise if I swivel the mic without muting it? Because I forgot to mute the mic.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？